stand and join me in saying Pledge Allegiance.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Good morning, everyone. First item on the agenda is have a motion to approve the minutes of Monday, June 22nd, 2026, as written.
I'll make that motion.
Second. Curry moved, Barker seconded. Any discussion? All in favor, say aye.
Aye.
Anybody opposed? Okay, that passes 5-0. And I have a motion to authorize and direct the chairman to sign the request for scope of work change order number 10, Coffee County Airport Access Road Extension CDBG Project 23IN001 with a net decrease of $274,919.29.
So Mark, do you know anything about this? Obviously, this is a credit back to the county in this amount.
Yeah, well, it looks like that's the one where they had they were going to do 7 inches of what they call that coursework, and then they backed it off to 4, so they say there's a savings on material, I believe.
No, I might be wrong, but I thought, the thinking was that we don't have any improvements there yet, that we didn't need to do this, but we're not costing ourselves if we need this extra asphalt down the line, are we? I mean, it's part of grant money or anything. I'm not sure.
Does this have to go back to the grant, or is this part of the portion that was cost shared with us?
I think this may go back to the grant because I have there and send it to CDBG after hearing.
My personal thoughts is does this have to go back to Garrett Nordstrom?
Yeah.
I know it was the CDBG grant was to establish the road out there, but I wonder if this would be possible to use this amount to do further improvements on that phase 1, such as street lighting or maybe some potential curb and gutters. If it could still be utilized
For that project.
for the improvement on that road out there.
Well, do you want to hold off on this and maybe we can get Garrett on the phone after a while?
I'd just like to search our options, make sure we're not losing
Because once
some credit.
once this credit goes back, then we've lost control of
And
that.
maybe we
Is that
have
correct?
to, I don't know.
Yeah, that's my question.
Do what?
Yeah, maybe that's what we need to do, I don't know.
Well, if it's going to be zoned for industry out there, do we really want to take and go to 4 inches asphalt instead of 7? With heavy trucks moving up and down it? Or we have to repair it later?
If I recall right, I think I had a conversation with Ryan, and his thought was, well, we didn't want to do it now and then have a new surface. That way we should have a new surface when we wanted to do it later. But I'm just curious about the money and.
You're talking on that phase 2 part,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. I knew we had to do another layer with it, the 2-inch one.
Yeah, so maybe Ryan can shed some light on some of this when he comes in.
Yeah, I was going to say Ryan's on the agenda later.
Yeah.
I'd like to see us, and if we could get a hold of Garrett to see if
Yeah, because if it's a grant, and this was awarded to us, and it's permissible to spend all this on phase 1, I'd like to see street lights out there, or curb and gutters.
well, yeah, I mean,
Instead of,
it would make the appeal a lot more.
Go however far we could go.
Right.
with
Yeah.
that.
yeah.
Use it up and not return it.
Right, because once we lose it, then,
Right.
I mean.
Then we lose it.
Then we do lose it.
Have to apply again, and who knows,
And if we do lighting out there, we'd have to work with Darren to have the night sky lighting out there, so it's not
Oh, yeah.
Airport.
for the airport, correct?
Yeah.
So, but there's options out there, so.
I'm sending him an email right now.
Garrett?
Okay,
At what
good.
time he might be available,
Very good.
and then you can.
Yeah. And then when Ron comes in, we can ask him about some of that.
Okay, so we will consider that later, and now it is 9:05, just changed 9:05. We have a We have a hearing. Is it a public hearing or,
Possible approval, reviewing possible approval of what you have on the agenda, correct?
Yeah. Cause, I mean, you have several motions you can make on pieces, so I don't wanna make the assumption that you're going to approve every piece that comes in front of you. We hope you do, but,
okay, so,
thought I need to make a motion before we move into your public hearing
Yeah.
probably, which I never bring, so.
so, hold on a second for me.
I'm making a motion
Okay.
for you.
I was trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go with
Yeah.
this.
I forget you always do the motion to go into it, I never bring them up for you. I'll remember for next time.
Okay. And that's all you need to say.
Okay, I will move to enter into a public hearing at 9:05 to consider a rezoning amendment,
Is that enough, Heidi?
or do we need to? what-
I would put
Case
their
number.
case number, such and such too as well,
Okay.
and then that should be good.
Zoning amendment for case number ZC 2026-01.
You made that motion?
Yes.
I'll second.
Second. Any discussion? All in favor, say aye.
Aye.
Anybody opposed? Passes 5-0. Yeah. Okay, I will call agenda item number 1, which is consideration of case ZC 2026-01. This is for a rezoning amendment requesting a change from present I Industrial District to the AG Agricultural District. And before we proceed with consideration of the cases, I'll ask the governing body members if any of them intend to disqualify themselves from participating in the discussion because they or their relatives own property in the official notification area, or they have a conflict of interest or a particular basis on this matter. I think it's supposed to be bias. isn't it?
Bias, yeah.
Particular bias on this matter. Any disqualifications? Okay, let the record show that there are no disqualifications. I declare that we have a quorum of 5 present for the consideration of the case. Protest petitions. Has the county clerk received any protest petitions on this case?
Well, let me check.
No, we have not.
There are no protest petitions. So summary of hearing, I asked the governing body members if they have received copies of the approved minutes of the planning board meeting for June 10, 2026, which summarizes the public hearing on this case. Yes, we have. Planning and zoning director. I call on our planning and zoning director, Heidi Harris, to provide us with a report on the case and the recommendation of the planning board.
So the booklet in front of you is what the planning board looked through. They actually took my report as written, so they pretty much just accepted all of the factors and findings that you'll see on pages 9, and then it'll stop at 10. And then on page 11, they did place one motion on it, which is our standard. The applicant and agent will follow the recommendations of environmental health for all requirements according to the Coffee County Sanitation Code. So that's a standard. And then you have who made the motion, and all the other legalities that go with it, protest petitions and final comments. Then you have the notices, the lantern map, and then of course correspondence in the back showing the new district. If you guys were to approve it for ag, and then the environmental health memo in the very, very back. So, they did make the recommendation motion obviously for approval for this case. So, I will ask you guys if you have any questions now, because that's all that I have for my report.
All right, thank you for your presentation. Are there any questions for Planning and Zoning Director Heidi Harris? No questions.
Yeah, Todd and I were at this meeting, so we're versed in it pretty good. If you guys got any questions?
I'm good.
Okay.
Written communications, are there any written communications or petitions from the public?
No, there are not.
There are not. Does the applicant wish to present any new information? That's us.
Yes, that's you guys, yeah.
I don't have any additional information. Are there any questions to the applicant from the governing body members?
None.
Public comments. Does anyone from the public wish to respond to the applicant's information or provide new information on this case not otherwise presented at the planning board's public hearing that should be brought to the attention of the governing body? If so, please rise and give your name and address. Okay. It's none? Do any of the commissioner? Okay.
If you want me to kind of go over, sorry, I jumped. I'll wait.
Okay.
Final response from you guys, sorry.
Applicant's final response. Does the applicant have any further responses to the public comments? There are none. Or any closing remarks? Don't have any closing remarks.
Do you want to give a brief description of what this was, just so everybody?
Okay, yes, I can do that. So when the property was first, let me get to my background information, give a little history lesson on it. So back in April 5th of 2023, when you look on the map, that 8-ish acre tract that just has a house on it was deeded off. So that way we could look at a possible rezoning to I-1 was what it was back then, industrial, to be able to allow for a chip manufacturing plant and all kinds of other things that went with it as a special use application. And then you guys decided that you'd like to sell the house and the outbuildings, and so you guys decided you wanted to add more land back to it to make it more appealing for the next buyer of the property. So you had a survey come out and survey the property. So the excess property that was added back to it was the 63.05-ish acres. That was technically still zoned industrial. To be able to clean it up, to make it easier on my office and whoever buys the house and the outbuildings to understand what their zoning was, it's better take it back to ag. Because a house is not for an industrial use. So that would be the description and the quick overview of what this case was.
Thanks, Heidi. All right, so
The only option you won't have would be number 3. You're not going to be able to override and approve since they made an approval motion. I just figured I would just throw that out there.
okay, so we have 5 options, and number 3 is not an option, so that leaves 4. So do we have any deliberation among the Board of County Commissioners? I'm assuming we're going to go with number 1. So, you just make a motion to approve that number 1.
You can just say it by a majority vote, that whole sentence right there. Whoever makes it can say that
Okay.
on page 3.
Well, so do we need to make a motion in a second?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll make a motion to approve recommendation of the planning board, case ZC-2026-01, and to approve resolution 2026-980.
Okay, got a motion by Avondross, seconded by Barker. By a majority vote to adopt the findings and factors and recommendations of the planning board in case number ZC 2026-01 and to approve resolution number 2026-980. Is there any discussion? My only discussion is, are we positive on the resolution number?
Yes, I got that from Casey last week.
Okay. I believe that's right, because the RHID was 979, so that was our last resolution. Okay.
I'll double check it real quick, just to make sure. Okay, we have changing the zoning district for 980, yeah.
Okay, it appears that is the correct resolution number, so any other discussion? All in favor, say aye.
Aye.
Anybody opposed? Passes 5-0. So, last page. Closing remarks. Is that what I'm ready for?
Yes, please, and just read the approval then.
Yeah, persons aggrieved by the final decision of the governing body on this matter have 30 days after the effectuating resolution is published within which to appeal to district court. So once it's published, that 30 days to appeal.
After July 2nd.
Yes, so July 2nd.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sending the resolution in? Okay.
Yes, I will be emailing you.
All right, we want to thank you for participating in the discussion of this case, and you're welcome to stay for the remainder of our meeting. So I would entertain a motion to close the public hearing at 9:17 a.m.
I'll second that.
Okay.
Are you
moved.
making it?
I'll make, yeah.
I think that's what you said, wasn't it?
And Thompson, second.
Okay.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Anytime. All in favor, say aye.
Aye.
Anybody opposed? Passes 5-0. And I call agenda item number 2. That was on there.
I think that was gonna be.
Yeah, which we are just a few minutes ahead, but Shanna Cook, you're an applicant for planning board, so I'll ask you a few questions.
How you doing today?
I'm good, how are you?
Good.
Good.
First of all, we appreciate your interest in this position.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Why are you interested in serving on this board, and what do you believe the board's role is?
I'm interested in it because I am interested in helping with the economic growth of Coffee County, obviously within constraints of bylaws and all of that. I've approached, I like long-term growth. I think it's important to look ahead for the county and the growth of the county with an unbiased opinion, looking at all sides. I'm looking at growth, zoning, agricultural, all that. Anything that's coming in industry-wise, I think is important. So, as far as the planning goes, obviously looking at different industries coming in, looking at, obviously, energy products coming in, and obviously weighing all of that as far as concerns the county economically, agriculturally, all that.
Okay, what experiences or perspectives would you bring that would strengthen the board?
I am a business owner here in Coffee County, so that is important to me. Growth of the county is very important to me. Obviously, we've been in business for a very, very long time. We would like to continue to be in business a very long time. So, the planning of Coffee County, I think, is important to continue with the existing businesses and new businesses here. So, I have that perspective. I have a background in insurance, as well as I have worked for the county, for the sheriff's department as well. So.
Okay. what do you see as the biggest challenge facing the board over the next 3 to 5 years?
I don't know if I can answer that very knowledgeably as far as challenges go. I think looking at opportunities is always a challenge, and looking at all sides of things to come in, things to grow. That can be a challenge anywhere. Public challenge, public pushback can be a challenge, generally speaking.
So I guess kind of along with that, board members often make decisions that are not
Not
everyone
everyone
agrees
likes
with.
them, you can't make everyone
Yeah.
happy, but I think it's important to look at all sides of everything, and approach it, looking at all of the information that you have coming in and making decisions based off of that.
What does transparency mean to you
I
in
think-
public service?
Transparency is important. I think it is important to be transparent. Being honest and upfront about what you're doing, what your thoughts are, what you're looking at. Obviously, there are some things that you cannot discuss outside of meetings and whatnot, but transparency is important in any type of public office.
Would you have any conflicts of interest in serving in a position like this?
If there was any type of conflict of interest based on my position as an owner, I of course would recuse myself from that situation, but other than that, no.
Can you commit to regularly attending meetings, reviewing materials beforehand, and participating actively?
Yes.
Does other commissioners, do you have any questions?
Will you have any conflicts between Food Sister and Burlington Planning Board?
Yeah, I just was recently appointed to that. I don't think they meet very often, to be quite honest with you. They told me it was an as-needed basis, which, as far as I know, it is not very often. I do have one meeting that they've planned, and that is it. But I have not attended one yet.
Doing this, you'll have your shared meetings.
I will. Yeah.
Very true.
Yeah.
Can you think of any questions we have not asked that we probably should have?
Not necessarily, no.
Any other questions from you guys? Okay, well, we appreciate you coming in, and again, appreciate your interest in the position.
All right, thank you guys very much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. And next on the agenda, Coffee County Cancer Support Group. Guys, good tag team, or?
No, she just sat in there.
Okay.
We'll get her involved.
Thank you. Carla and I are here representing the Coffee County Cancer Support Group, and we appreciate you guys taking the time to see us today. I believe last week you were probably given all the information about the golf tournament that we're having. It's our 12th annual one, and it is our biggest fundraiser of the year. And so we were just coming basically to see if there was any available help for us. We do appreciate everything that you guys have always helped us with. As you see, in 2025, we provided $114,543 to assist area residents. And unfortunately, that number just keeps growing. It seems like we do have applications that they're all required to fill out and signed by doctors. And it generally averages about 2 new ones a month, unfortunately, for Coffee County. And we are still able to give out $700 in travel money every 3 months, as long as the person is doing treatments. And then we pay $1,000 towards bills about once every 6 months when they apply for that as well. And I know that probably everybody in this room has been affected somehow by cancer, whether it's personally or family or a friend. And as you all know, it's very, very costly to have to travel. And unfortunately, living in Coffee County, you have to travel out of county to always get the treatments and tests and things like that. So anyway, we have always appreciated all of your help that you have given us, and so we were just here today to see if maybe you guys would be able to help us a little bit.
I can't remember what we've done in the past.
I think the last couple of years you've blessed us with $2,500, so.
I can look that up if you want me to. I think she's right.
And I just can't remember. If it happened past 2 days ago, I can't remember.
Actually, if it happened last night, I probably would have. Or even maybe early this morning.
Yeah, she's correct, 2,500.
Right.
Give me a second, mark off 15 there real quick. Where's it coming?
July.
Oh, I was putting it in for
She's
him.
preparing.
It's there now.
I've got mine somewhere.
Yeah, the 2026 golf tournament.
Since we have been in, founded the group and started having actually funds to be able to help people, we have had approximately $855,000 that we have given out in the past years, and so.
I know you guys do a great service.
We have a lot of really great volunteers. None of us get paid at all. We're just all volunteer, and it holds a special place in all of our hearts for sure. So, you know, and some counties aren't lucky enough to have anything, and so that's unfortunate.
My wife is in charge of such things at our office, but make sure that they can, I'm sure somebody will get in touch with us, you always have, so.
Thank you. I appreciate that. We also do tribute signs. I'm sure if any of you've been out at any of our functions, we always put out all of our tribute signs in honor and in memory of people.
That's
And
really nice.
yeah, it kind of brings it close to home. And we've got a brand new signage this year that's going to be, I think, a lot more eye-catching and appealing and things like that for those that we remember.
I'm curious, how many is on your staff?
We have 7 on our board,
Right.
and then we generally average probably about 20, 25 people coming to our monthly meeting the last Thursday of every month, and anybody is welcome to come. And Wade came and gave us a talk a few months ago, and we really appreciated that. And and then we have a golf committee, and there's probably 14, 15 people.
I was just curious.
Yeah,
You guys do a great job.
Yeah, absolutely.
thank you.
Okay, we do have a motion now, so I would entertain a motion to donate $2,500 to the Cancer Support Group 2026 Golf Tournament. Funds to come from the general fund community improvement line item.
If that's where you still
Yep.
run Katie.
If that's what we want.
Oh, yeah. I'll make that motion.
Second it. Okay, Curry moved, Avondra second. Any discussion? All in favor, say aye.
Aye.
Anybody opposed? Passes 5-0.
Thank you guys so much. We really, really appreciate it.
Thank you for what you do. It really does mean a lot.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Economic Development Director, Jenny Tapman.
Me?
Do we have you on the agenda for transient guest tax increase resolution?
Yes. I had just a couple things this morning. One of them, yesterday, last week. Yesterday was Sunday. Last week, I talked to you guys a little bit about the Tourism and Visitors Board, and that when we had met, they had made a recommendation to increase the transient guest tax for Coffee County from 3% to 5%. It kind of aligns better with a lot of our surrounding counties that are doing a lot of tourism work, and because we have been pretty active in using the funds that we're receiving. So I sent you guys, I believe, a copy or a draft of the resolution. I didn't put a number on it, Angie, I didn't know if that was something you had.
Okay, so we,
It's 981.
yeah, it's,
981.
2026-980.
Okay, so I don't know if you guys, I made some extra copies, but if anybody needs one.
This one just did
Okay,
980.
you guys should have got it in your packet.
that's correct.
Okay.
And I already put it for transient guest tax, so that's what we have it listed as.
Yeah, so the proposal would be to increase the transient guest tax from 3 to 5%, and then also, we talked a little bit about the board composition. Like I said, when I was going back through our, original resolution with the bylaws, it did state that our voting members, we were supposed to have either a board of the county commissioners and the, economic development, plus the chamber, plus 2 community members, plus somebody from the hotel or hospitality industry, and we weren't really meeting that with the 5 that we had currently, so I suggested just to change the language, still keep a commissioner on there, but move my position to ex officio, since I'm kind of doing all the admin for it anyway. So that language is in the resolution as well.
Makes sense.
You know, if you guys had any questions, or if you would like to take a vote.
So when would the board composition part take effect?
So, if you guys voted and passed on it today, obviously we would need to put out for that one other position. I think we'd probably have to put that in the paper, and then, just like with any other board position, have you guys do interviews. I can think of a few specific people in the hospitality industry I would reach out to see if they would want to apply, but then they would just go through that normal process.
That's kind of who you need to add.
Yes, yeah, I think it would help, since that's where we're getting that funding from the
Right.
transient guest tax, to have somebody either from the hotel, or, you know, we've got some local Airbnbs. And I did check last week after we kind of talked, and if you go on the Airbnb website and see any of our local Airbnbs that have more than 2 bedrooms, it automatically puts that transient guest tax in there. So you can see it under taxes, it says Coffee County on that. So that is automatically coming out of that.
All right. So I would entertain a motion to approve resolution number 2026-981, a resolution amending the transient guest tax rate and reconstituting the Tourism and Visitors Board for Coffee County, Kansas.
So moved. I'll second that.
Parker moved, Thompson seconded. Any discussion? All in favor, say aye.
Aye.
Anybody opposed? Passes 5-0.
Alright, so I'll get on working with Andy to get the position put in, or the thing put in the paper, and then I'll let you guys know what we want to do.
Okay. I've just got one question.
Yeah.
This has anything to do with this, but
Yeah.
you take care of the billboards in the county. Are the one on the south?
Yes, it is being taken care
Okay,
of. We put it out, we had a couple different bids. The people we had used last time were from out of county. We did also have Young Graphics bid on it, and actually came in a little bit lower than our other one, and they're local. So Young Graphics is doing the billboard. I've communicated with him a little bit. It's taken him a little bit longer because of all the rain, and out there
Right.
it's very muddy to go out there and get.
Okay,
But-
you've answered my question.
Yes, but he's gonna do the whole thing. There was the actual structure itself needed repaired.
Yeah, look
So
like-
he's gonna do that
Yeah.
and, get it put up.
And the only reason I ask is because when we came back from the meeting at, Chanute, or,
Yeah, it looks bad, but it should be fixed, I would say, in the next month.
Okay,
Yeah.
great.
no, thank you.
But he had the capabilities to do the repair to the
Yes,
structure
yeah, he
also.
said it's no problem.
Okay.
He's worked on some other billboards locally. And then I know somebody had mentioned there's some trees, like the one out by the airport. I know Wade went out there and cut down some of those bushes out there, so you can see that one. The other one, there is one as you're coming into Lebo on 35 that's got a few little trees growing up. I need to see about getting those taken care of. We have an easement with City of Lebo on that one, so it's on my to-do list. It wasn't quite as bad as the other one by the airport.
Okay.
So I'll make sure those stay nice because I know we paid for them.
Thank you.
Did you bring a, updated resolution, or do you want me to fix it for today's date?
Yes, the one I brought was filled out except for it didn't have the number on it. And yes, the date, because it says June 22nd.
Okay, I'll modify it.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. I always forget about the dates on that stuff. One other quick thing that I wanted to bring to you guys. I know I've been working a little bit, had some conversations with Mike on the, we're calling it Airport Industrial. We're getting it platted. We've got the road out there. One thing I had brought up, and we were talking about kind of a name for it, and I talked to Heidi this morning that at some point we'll need to like name what we're going to call it. One thing I wanted to share with you guys and get your feedback on at some point is sort of a working title. I'm not great at titling things, but a suggestion I had was maybe calling it Runway 75 Commerce Park. Just because it does kind of tie it into the airport without just saying Airport Industrial Park. 75 because it's on 75 highway. So that was kind of my suggestion if we're going with a title for what we want to call that area out there. If anybody had any thoughts or objections, that is just something I quickly put together based on the information we have.
Okay.
It's sort of a mock-up. There's nothing new besides just the title on there.
Have you talked to Heidi any about his projects? I know Driggs was looking for names to put into that plat.
Yeah, that's what I told her this morning. She just said she needs to know what everybody decides on.
It
First.
would be nice if I knew today, and the preliminary plat's gonna be finished pretty soon.
Yeah.
For it being to review and they'll get it to planning board to review, so if today, if not by next week, sooner rather than later would be better on our timeline.
I didn't know if Aaron had given you a timeline or not.
No, he did not, but last week in our contract, I was supposed to have documents. So
Okay.
I'll be calling him today and seeing where we're at again.
Okay.
So I figured I would just throw that out there for feedback. I didn't know if anybody felt strongly one way or another on any title for the park out there that we're.
I mean, most all the suggestions that have been made, any one of them would be agreeable with me, so.
I can,
I was just trying to, like I said, kind of come up with something memorable, easy, not hard to pronounce, that evokes maybe a thought of like growth. You know, you think runway, you think taking off. Eventually, if we're marketing it, something that can be kind of snappy.
Oh, visit with you guys this week to see if we can come up with something.
Okay, so that's, like I said, that was just a suggestion. Let me know what you guys land on so as I'm also doing things with it, I can know what to call it. The other thing I had that I wanted to run by you guys real quick is, it had been brought up as, you know, we're finishing the platting out there. What are next steps for development? And my suggestion out there, what we really need to do to figure out in the next few years how we want to grow out there, how we might want to invest, would be step number one would be doing a utility feasibility analysis. So, I mean, I can talk to, you know, the utilities providers and kind of get an idea of what's available out there, but to truly understand, you know, for water, if we're planning to put out or to try to bring in 2 or 3 more businesses the size of FSM or Canfield out there, do we have the water infrastructure? I'm guessing, I've been told offhand that we may need to increase the, you know, size of the water pipes. I'm not a water engineer.
Right.
But really getting an idea of, okay, what do we need? What would that cost? So if we're talking to industry, we can say, this is what's needed to get you out there. The same with, I think, sewer is going to be a concern at some point if you keep adding. So looking at, is it going to be needed at some point to put in its own wastewater management system? Do we tie it into somewhere else? Also the same kind of with electrical, really getting a good understanding of the power grid out there. I had run this by Ryan just to make sure, because he does these kind of RFPs all the time. He had suggested also putting in there something about communication and data transmission, so like broadband accessibility out there, and then coming up with sort of a cost estimate, so we can get an idea of what would that all cost to get us what they call more shovel ready, and then we can go from there to decide what the county might want to invest, or even just getting that idea, bringing somebody in and letting them know this is what the cost is going to be realistically. So I would like to put out an RFP for that. There may be several different engineering companies that we've worked with that may be interested to take this project on. But I just wanted to bring that to you because I don't do these all the time. Make sure that was okay or get feedback.
I think the water's the biggest thing, getting there to get large amounts anyhow.
Yeah, I think water's huge, and like I said,
That, so.
eventually if we keep having industry or commercial put out there, wastewater is going to be a concern too.
Exactly, yeah,
So
but that's
they can't
something
all
that
build
we can kind
their
of
own
solve
systems.
rather than big project like the water is, I would think anyhow.
Yes, yeah.
You find a way to do that.
So was this
Is that,
water study?
I didn't know, like I said, I'm not as familiar with how the RFPs go. If you guys want to do a motion to put out, or just say yes, go for it.
You do motions on your RFPs?
Yeah.
Okay,
You did for mine.
yeah.
Shouldn't the water, portion of this be in our water study that we paid massive amounts of money for?
There is some information, in the original agreement on the water study. It wasn't put in there to specifically focus on the airport.
Okay.
I think originally there was more of an intent, just general, that 500-page document I have.
Future,
All
around
the county, and then there was some focus on the north property.
Because I think
Because at the time, when it started, there was still the stuff going on with the chips.
probably clear back when that started, I don't know if we've done much at the airport yet at that point.
Right,
So we need to try to get it in.
yeah, so there is
You don't wanna
information,
pay for the same information twice.
Right.
yeah,
Right.
there's information that can be used, and I'll make it a lot easier.
Yeah.
Well, and then you got the possibility, you don't know what industry's coming in there with what water needs they have either.
We've been already asked about increasing volume.
Right.
Are we putting this out also to anybody now, or is this just for our information?
I just kinda came up with that, I am not a marketing consultant,
I'm just
but I
like-
wanted you guys to have something to look
Yeah,
at.
well, if it's saying shovel ready, then we're talking about this.
Yeah, That's the goal. This is kind of the
Okay.
dream. I would like to get to there.
This is an example,
Yeah.
basically, in the
Yeah.
paper.
We probably need to include natural gas in this too.
Yes.
Okay. That was something I hadn't really considered.
That's a example.
I can easily edit. Okay. Do you want me to edit that before you guys vote on it? And bring it back, or do you just vote on it with the?
You've made notes, correct?
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
We can just approve the
yeah,
Okay.
RFP and then,
and then you can correct whatever.
Turn off that word, that new to advertise, or just for our YouTube.
Post a request for professional engineering services. I put the deadline right now as July 24th. If we put it out this week, that would give us 4 weeks. I don't know if that was long enough or you wanted me to push it out another week.
July 25th, what day is it on?
Friday.
I think 3 weeks is pretty short for somebody to throw a packet together.
I think that's, is it for the bid or for the
For
work
the-
to be done?
For the proposals, just for, so I was asking for something short, total of 5 pages with a cover letter, identifying project team, understanding and approach, relevant experience, and a scheduled timeline. So it wouldn't be a lot for engineer company to put together, but I could do it like another week if you wanted to guys do a full 4 weeks for it to be posted.
I'd say leave it where you're at. If it gets to the point where we don't have anything, you can.
So we can always
Leave it
consider
at
it.
that.
Okay, leave it July
See
24th.
what responses we get.
I gotta change
So
the
put
rate.
more than the water filtration.
Okay, so,
Easier to make happen than that.
say change the wording on,
Move to, hold on, move to approve. There you go. It's ready.
Some of these things like wastewater and water service, Carl, he's probably got some of that information that.
Yeah.
go like
Well, I know
this.
he would because he worked with, SSM out there on their,
Their project.
on their
Yeah,
project.
I've talked with Carl and, you know, he kind of identified some options possibly for, wastewater. I think this document would just kind of, obviously we would be working with Carl and kind of formalizing that, putting a number.
okay, I would entertain a motion to approve the Economic Development Director's request for proposals, RFP, for professional engineering services for the Coffee County Airport Utility Feasibility Analysis, due by Friday, July 24, 2026 at 5 p.m.
I'll make that motion.
Second.
McCurry moved, Avondroth second. Any discussion? All in favor, say aye. Anybody opposed? Passes 5-0.
Alright. I had one more thing I was gonna bring up, but I know I'm already over time, so I can push it back to next week.
You're okay.
Okay.
You're here, fine.
One other quick thing I had, you have, nothing you have to vote on today, but, just to kind of let you guys know, something else I'm looking at. I only made 2 copies because it's kind of long, but, I've had some contact and a few, Zoom calls with a, economic development consulting services out of Kansas City called Mark Nelson. Sorry, I just printed out a couple of these, but I can email you kind of what I've been talking to them about a little bit. Originally, they had put together a proposal for a full-blown working with my department on an economic development strategic plan, and since they work with a lot of local governments and other entities on economic development. Right now, I don't think we're a good place to dive into doing a full economic development strategy. I know we've got the comp plan going on, some other stuff, but there are a few services that they provide that I'd be interested to continue to work with them on. One of the things they do, and we talked about, is creating a procurement process for our economic development office, and I'll kind of read some of their services they were talking about. They can provide comprehensive support in structuring a procurement process for development opportunities, such as giving feedback as needed on solicitation documents. So if we get requests for proposals, defining qualification criteria, communicating with bidders. So the whole goal is, if we're going to be working with developers, so if somebody comes in that's a developer that's interested in working with us for some of our land that we have, they can help kind of help us work with them, be able to attract qualified development partners for county-owned land while also promoting transparency, which I think is a big thing that we've talked a lot about. Also competitiveness and making sure if we're working with somebody that developer aligns with our economic development objectives. So that's something I would like to continue to discuss with them. Some other sort of a la carte things that they can help us do, negotiation and execution of development agreements for governing bodies. So they can advise and support negotiation, drafting, and execution of development agreements that clearly define project scope, performance requirements, timelines, financial structures, risk allocations. Their services include coordination with legal counsel, financial, and alignment with long-term community and economic development goals. I'm not an expert in development agreements, but at some point, if we get to that point on, land out by the airport or up at the north property where somebody approaches us with a development agreement, they have a team. You can see the last couple pages, some of the big projects that they've worked on in our area. So being able to pull them in and kind of help me look at that or help us look at that, I think would be really good. And then also, they've got a lot of expertise in real estate option agreements. So they can advise and assist us if we get to that point someday. Negotiation, securing site control through option agreements or similar instruments. So talking about pricing, duration, contingencies. So an objective for that is to strategically position the county to advance redevelopment or economic initiatives while minimizing upfront risk. So that's, again, if somebody came to us and wanted to put an option agreement on some of the land that we have, they can help us navigate that.
So you can email that to us.
Yes, yeah, it's basically, it's for consulting services, and then what I discussed with them, instead of, like I said, originally they had a proposal for, a certain amount of money to do like a whole comprehensive thing. This one, we could work with them on an hourly rate. So if they said, hey,
you would just use them as needed?
Yes, just as needed for
There wouldn't be a retainer or
consulting.
anything like that?
If there was something, we said, hey, we have this project, we know your hourly rate up to, let's say we have $5,000.
Right.
And we think it's going to take you 6 hours. We can do that as needed. But I just wanted to let you know that that's something I'm interested in. If we did work with them, that could come out of my budget. And I'll email you guys their proposal. They also did say if you wanted one of them to come down and talk to you guys or do a Zoom, they'd be happy to kind of explain their services further. So.
How many other firms are in the area that do similar things?
I know, theirs is a little different because they kind of run, from what I understand, that full gamut of economic development consulting. I know we've worked with, on previous projects, engineering firms. I know we've worked with Burns & McDonnell before on some specific things that we've needed. I talked to Wade and he said our last project we'd worked with Kutak Rock a little bit on some legal documents. So from what I understand, it's kind of what they do, but they kind of have multiple areas that they work on.
All right,
So,
sounds good.
yes, just to keep you guys posted. That's all I had.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
Just laughing.
Thank
That's
you.
all. Yep, let me know if you
Thank
guys
you
need
very
anything
much.
else.
Okay.
Warrant and vouchers down.
Oh, yeah, well, we're gonna jump to health department right now. Amelia Marchant, review of MOU between KDHE Division of Healthcare Finance and Coffee County's Health Department for presumptive eligibility. I hope that's what it is.
Yes. Good morning, Commissioners. How are you guys today?
Great, how you doing?
Pretty good. Do you guys have any questions on this to start with?
So the presumptive eligibility is a process that we do down in the health department. It's through KDHE. We have 3 individuals that are certified to perform these, and this is to get the ball rolling on individuals that are under the age of 19, pregnant women, low-income parents and caretakers, former foster care youth, and individuals receiving treatment of breast or cervical cancer for state insurance. So this allows temporary coverage for 30 days until their application is complete and approved. So this MOU is our annual MOU that we are to update. So fortunately with this, they are extending the MOU to cover September 1st, 2026 through August 31st, 2029. So we won't have to update this for a few years. So this is just stating our responsibilities as a health department on the presumptive eligibility process. It's no financial burden whatsoever to us, minus just a little bit of time to complete the application. And then we do have outlined in the MOU the record retention requirements, which is 5 years, and then we also have our rate that we need to meet. So for the presumptive eligibility, we have to meet a certain percentage to in acceptance of the application. And I believe it is 95% accuracy for presumptive eligibility determinations, and then 90% for full Medicaid applications. So of those individuals that we do the presumptive eligibility, 90% of them have to qualify for the state insurance. And then 85% success rate. Do you guys have any questions on that process?
Did you have any concerns with any of the paperwork going through it? It's just a formality for you to get through it?
Yeah.
And you're comfortable with everything that's there?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
We signed one approximately a year ago, whenever we first started the presumptive eligibility. Well, it's been about a year and a half. But yeah, it's pretty much all the same. And then they also added in like their sexual harassment policy, which we have to comply to that anyways as a county entity, and then also with our other grants. And then same with like the federal reporting as well. But it's just like all of our other aid to local grants, those state grants, that is filtered through federal funds. So I'm presenting this to you guys to seek approval for me to sign and submit.
Is it just the chairman that signs or all of them?
It's in the middle, so.
No, yeah. And then Secretary Stanek will sign as well. I guess with this MOU, would you guys like me to continue to bring these to the board prior to signing, or just to kind of keep you guys posted?
As far as in the future.
I'm assuming you have quite a few MOUs then.
Yes, we do. MOUs and contracts through various entities.
Definitely keep us updated.
Yeah.
Or
Okay.
bringing every one of them up here, it's sometime.
Or if there's something that you feel it's out of natural situations, make us aware of it.
Yeah,
Okay.
changes have been made or something.
Okay.
So do you need a motion
Wait, do we need a motion for the MOUs?
I think it's always good to have a placeholder, so there's a recognition by the board that it's gone through.
So I guess that's one way to keep us informed, I suppose, if you bring the MOU to get approved.
That's good.
Is that
We
fair?
can remember what you're talking about. It won't take very long to do it.
Okay. No problem.
Okay, I would entertain a motion to authorize and direct the Health Department Administrator Amelia Marchant to sign the memorandum of understanding between Kansas Department of Health and Environment Division of Healthcare Finance and Coffee County Health Department presumptive eligibility determinations.
So moved.
I'll second.
Thompson moved, McCurry seconded. Any discussion? Any further discussion? All in favor, say aye.
Aye.
Anybody opposed? Passes 5-0. All right.
Thank you so much, and I will send the completed copy with, Secretary Phoenix signature on it. You
Okay.
guys, that's all I have for today.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Have a great week.
You too.
Are you okay moving forward with Ryan before we take a break? All right, Ryan. Angie, were you able to get a hold of, Garrett?
They are going to, he's gonna call on a break, he's on some sort of phone call. And I told him, to give us, hopefully before noon, because we don't know for sure when he'll be done,
Okay,
so.
all right, we'll see
Yeah.
where we're
We'll
at.
try to call and then get a break.
Okay. Okay.
All right,
Morning.
good morning.
Okay, right.
How's everybody?
Good. Wonderful.
So we don't have a whole lot today. No call-outs this weekend. Pretty quiet. And the only motion I have is just the striping contracts to get that finished up. Just a reminder, we'll be striping about 90 miles this year. That's about what we did last year
And it was 6-inch stripes, right?
on the white fog lines, correct?
Okay, I would entertain a motion based upon the recommendation of the road and bridge superintendent to authorize and direct the chairman to sign contract documents with straight line striping for pavement striping at several locations throughout the county. Project number S2601-C.
Make that motion.
I'll second. McCurry moved, Peterson seconded. Any discussion?
Is that new road at the airport, is it encompassed in any of the striping?
I have not included that in there, but if that's something you guys would like striped in there, then I mean, we could look at that. I don't
We really
know, I don't know
need
what
striping
would
on
need
that?
striped on that.
Do we-
For low speed that it is, it probably shouldn't need anything through there.
One or two businesses in there is all it's limited traffic.
Yeah.
Just a question.
Yeah, I hadn't thought about that, but yeah, I don't think it would require anything.
Any other discussion? Okay, all in favor, say aye.
Aye.
Anybody opposed? Passes 5-0.
All right, thanks. Just a couple project updates. The intersections down at Leroy, kind of waiting on wheat harvest to get done, so hopefully this week we'll make some headway on that. And then I know Bettis has done the asphalt work on 58 through town, so Kilo will go in when we tell them we're ready. Just kind of been working with the co-op down there, just to try to not impact the harvest down there, but potentially next week that could start if they get the weed out. And chip and seal, we're out east of town. I think it's the last stretch we have. Going pretty good. Really, we had one day that rain kind of affected us a little bit up on Fauna, but
Yeah, you've been back up and looked at that.
yeah,
It looks to me like you may need to put some more gravel on there, because when it gets hot from 22nd north.
so on that one
it's
lane,
really
yeah,
packed.
so the rock's still there, but so we'll go back and be fog sealing on top of that. So we'll be adding oil on top here
Okay.
down the road, so
I don't know if the rain got to you there.
well, it did. It
Okay.
come in and poured and actually floated. I mean, some of the
Flooded
oil
all
come up
over.
through. Yeah, it was kind of a mess there for a few hours, and it opened up and dumped that day. But yeah, but we'll fog seal and
Okay, then
so
I'll see what back there. Good.
yeah,
And you're done south of Waverly, is that right?
we're done south of Waverly. Yeah, we just got 12 going out to Shetland, and then we've got Embankment Road, a couple miles south there on Iris and Newstrom by the old Honda dealership out there, and then Pro Seal, which is the company that's coming in for Embankment Road for the rejuvenator process that we're doing out there, sealer. So maybe 10 days or so they're supposed to be here working on that project. get it done. That's all I had.
That's pretty short.
Yeah, wasn't a whole lot.
We have one item that we were discussing earlier about the, change order number 10, Coffee County Airport Access Road. You familiar with that?
Well, yeah, I've been trying to get the final numbers in on that from Garrett, and haven't heard anything back yet, but.
Well, I was just talking to Angie, we're gonna try to call, Garrett on break and see if we can talk to him pretty quick. But, we were just trying to figure out what our options are, basically.
Just on the deduction on that change order for the less asphalt.
And whether, I know it was reducing from 7 inches to 4 inches, what do they call it, coursework or whatever?
Yeah. The base asphalt's been laid on that phase 2 up there, and as of right now, we're holding off on that second lift.
One question we had is, since it was an industrial park, is that a good idea to go from 7 to 4, or?
Well, right now, it's not gonna affect anything, but at some point, the intentions would be that, that'll get finished out at some point in time. I mean, the dollars weren't gonna be spent right now.
Right.
There will be more work on 20th Road tying into I would anticipate that would be probably the time that you would do all that, the rest of that asphalt work out there, but,
I think what we were concerned about was, Ryan, was this grant money, it would be sent back, would it?
oh, I don't,
Well, that's what we're trying to get a handle on.
okay, well, yeah, I'm not aware of any funds that would be going back.
That's all, just we were concerned that if it was grant money, if we didn't use it for that, can we utilize it for something else? And like Mike said,
Well,
curbs and gutters or lighting or
Yeah.
whatever the case may be,
So exactly how much was the grant dollars for that? Was it 700?
$750.
750. I know I kinda got in on the middle of that project, but I think phase 1 was like a $466,000 project. And then I believe it was decided
To kick it over to phase 2.
to kick the rest of the dollars into phase 2, and phase 2 come in at 700 and some $1,000, so, between those two and $750,000,
just so nothing's going back, I guess,
This is a decrease of almost $275,000. That's why I didn't know if it was gonna affect the grant or not.
that's a Garrett question,
because I understand you're thinking about, probably be
Yeah.
more beneficial to go back and put the second layer on and have a new road at that point.
Well, it was
rather than
that, and it was
having
also,
a-
the anticipation was we were going above and beyond what the grant dollars were, and so
Yeah,
it didn't
right.
make sense for us to spend a couple $100,000 on what's not needed right today.
Right.
And it could be tied in and potentially some other grant dollars be gotten for some of the other work was the
Because
idea there.
It may be several years before that's needed out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's all, we're just wanting to make sure that none of this money would have to be sent back. And if
Sure.
it was, maybe we should, so that, like you say, that's something he can clarify for us.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'd say if that's the case, the additional asphalt's probably the simplest. I know that the end date on this, I think, is the end of July. Not that that couldn't be extended out, that's another Garrett question, but, yeah, I guess see what he says, and if there's dollars left to be spent out there, then,
Let's spend it.
yeah.
Especially if it's a grant.
Yeah.
And maybe that's not the case, we just want to make sure we don't do that.
Yeah,
We just need to be educated a little bit, what we can and can't do.
yeah, no, I'd agree.
I appreciate your input on that.
Yeah. All right.
Have a good week.
You guys have a good fourth.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, we'll see you.
Ready for a break? Okay, let's take a 10-minute break. Be back at 10:20.
I'm gonna go ahead and bring my thing over
Okay.
Here's the third
All right, we're back in session. It's 10:20. We have a couple miscellaneous motions to go back to, I would entertain a motion to authorize and direct the chairman to sign the letters to cities regarding second half distribution of 2026 infrastructure grant funds.
So moved.
Second.
Parker moved, McCurry seconded. Any discussion? All in favor, say aye. Anybody opposed? That passes 5-0. And then I would entertain a motion to authorize and direct the chairman to sign the letters regarding 2026 city park recreation grant funds.
Second.
Curry moved, Ross seconded. Any discussion? All in favor, say aye.
Aye.
Anybody opposed? That passes 5-0. Guess whenever we hear from Garrett, we'll go back to that other motion on the airport. I guess before we go into warrants and vouchers, we'll go ahead and wrap up, or do the roundtable and take care of that stuff real quick. Wade, do you have anything for us today?
I do. Last week, if you recall, the board tasked me with getting hold of Cameron Roth to discuss the north property. I need to request a 10-minute executive session to go over legal options moving forward, so I have an idea of what I can explain what options are available, and then at some point in time figure out what direction you want to go. So I think the best way to do that is for me to provide some legal advice, in my opinion, moving forward, and then do so behind closed doors, and ultimately what's decided obviously will be disclosed publicly.
Looking at the motion.
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying 10 minutes, attorney-client regarding legal advice,
Regarding North property,
regarding north property. Are you good with that? Okay. I'd entertain a motion to enter into executive session for 10 minutes to include each of the commissioners and county councilor Wade Bowie II to discuss matters deemed privileged in the attorney-client relationship regarding legal advice regarding the north property under the Kansas Open Meetings Act, KSA 75-4319 B2, to resume in the commission chambers at 10:37.
So moved.
Second.
Okay, Abendroth moved, Curry seconded. Any discussion? All in favor, say aye.
Aye.
Anybody opposed? Passes 5-0. So we will return at 10:37.
update from the last executive session. I will be reaching back out to Cameron Roth of Vaughn Roth Land Brokers to see if they proposed, agreement can be put together for review by the board. That agreement would encompass, the terms related to a public hybrid auction for the sale of the residence and companion property at 1234 Old Highway 50, Lebo, commonly known as the North property. That's the kind of the update from the last commission meeting, unless somebody has anything they want to add from that.
Just explaining that hybrid means it would be a live auction with people able to participate on the internet. Explain that.
Once an agreement's put together, then a notice, according to the resolution that the board had moved forward regarding the sale and disposition of county-owned property, would be basically outlined, and it would talk about who is doing what method, and kind of the dates and what the expectation would be moving forward related to that public auction. As an asterisk, there have been several properties, including here in Burlington, the Meadows, the two hospitals, formerly owned by the hospital, one here in Burlington, one down in Lebo, properties that also have sold through that similar format. So it's something this board is aware of, and has the county's been successful in disposing of county-owned property through that same form and format previously.
Okay. Anything else?
Phase 2 of the court renovation project is, I think, the punch list, I think, has been addressed. In fact, I don't know who they were, but they come in and they have wall mops and carpet cleaners, and they were running down like you clean a window on the sides of the walls in each of the rooms there. We have a couple items that are still being addressed. I'll need to talk with Mike about, there's 3 doors that the attempt was going to be to repurpose those doors and to save money, but once we were looking at things during the punch list, those doors are in such bad shape that they look they don't look very good. Even if you went and you sanded them down, that they're not going to match. Everything else is going to look new, and then they're going to be weathered and beat up.
They've got battle scars.
They've got. So we're getting doors that are similar to the other doors. Actually, the same doors. They're sound rated quotes on them, and they're a little pricier than what I thought a door should cost. I don't have the quote in hand, but I don't want there to be any sticker shock. And then Ron Strotter's been in working on his part in the courtroom. If you remember the pews, we went on that trip to get the pews. They're going to be kind of phased in later, but the main thing is the bench, to get the bench finished so court can be held. And he had to order some cherry wood, which apparently cherry wood's not cheap, but that's what has to be put in there to match up with everything else. That's what's in the big courtroom. So my understanding is he's going to be in this week putting that up, and that will kind of transform and be close to being done. My point is that phase is getting close to being being done. I have some lock bills, because all these, locks that are card read are, all over the place, and that way, Adam can deal with them remotely and whatnot, instead of having to go through and program each one individually, which is what has to happen when you add somebody new. So, a bunch of different moving parts kind of going on behind the scenes with that. I thought there was one more thing, but I can't remember. So,
Save, excuse me, save what we talked about for later.
Good.
All right, so nothing else unless you remember what
I think it was what you were just mentioning, but I'll need a better update before I can talk about that.
Okay. Tom, do you have anything?
I think we need to reach out to EMP Shields with the dream homes out there. Place hasn't been moved. There's getting to be quite a bunch of trash behind one of the buildings that's an eyesore from I-35. And, we talked about the gates not being open, and I think that was misconstrued that they need to be open all the time. Well, my point on it was they need to be open for business, to show that somebody's going, now they're open all the time. So I don't know if that was a misunderstanding or what, but it's not, it's looking kind of tacky out there.
Would that be within the limits of the city of Lebo, within their jurisdiction?
I couldn't tell you.
Mowing guidelines?
I can tell you, but I can reach out to City Hall on that, but, we're tied with it, we, hey, let's take care of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, you wanna say something there with that, or were you gonna say something there?
No, I was just, if it is in the city, I mean, they'd have their, but what you're suggesting, I mean,
The ordinance for it?
yeah.
So, I know some of it is, but I don't know all of it is. I couldn't tell you.
Well, that's the
but
only thing
can
I
reach
asked
out
out,
to
is
them
if
on
it is in
that.
the city, I know each city's should have their own
Right.
ordinance, but it wouldn't hurt out to reach out to them either and just say, hey, we need
Yeah,
something done with it.
and that's all I've got.
All right, wait.
I don't believe I have anything this week.
Mike?
Wade answered it, that was my question, phase 2 progress, and then everything else, I'm good right now.
I don't have anything.
I attended I think there's a 2-day thing that Jenny did last week. I think it was on Wednesday and Thursday. It had to do with Center on Rural Innovation. I can't remember what the acronym stands for now, but anyway, there was people that she had in town Wednesday that she took around and showed them our county and what this. And then on Thursday there was a workshop we had out at White Mines or whatever. It was like a 5 or 6 hour thing that she had different people there from throughout the county, some different business leaders and even some other people from outside the county. I know Flint Hills Tech was there. Anyway, it was a good exercise on kind of what Coffee County has to offer, what direction we want to go as far as tech development. And what I mean is like individual, small businesses, we're not talking data centers, but how to foster that and go in the right direction to try to attract more people like that, more businesses. And that's just a very, very general overview of that. But anyway, it was a really good, it was a good thing.
You say 5 or 6 hours?
Yeah, it was 5 or 6 hours. They had exercise for everybody
Oh,
to
yeah.
participate in, you know, and trying to figure out, you know, what our strengths were, what we have to offer, and then how to, what do you want to say? To put that together to come up with, something to attract people to then, come here. Even people that are in the county right now who, how to get them to develop their ideas, their business to, benefit the county.
I met with them Wednesday evening after they'd made their tour. I met with them at the Elliott Building there in Leroy for
Yeah.
a couple hours, and it was very informative. Yeah, they're, got a lot of good ideas. I made the comment that, you know, funding is a problem, and one of the young ladies that was with them told me funding was an excuse. And I said, well, not from a taxpayer's point of view, and she said, no, I'm not talking about county funding. She said that the funds are out there.
There's
if we
things
look
like,
in the right place.
there's like e-commerce, stuff like that.
Yeah, that, you know, grants and different things, that, you know, if enough people had the interest in it, that the funding could usually be nailed down.
But
Very, very interesting group.
Jenny and Cherie, I mean, they work really well together doing that stuff. I mean, I was impressed.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot to mention that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was an interesting meeting.
Anyway, I'm sure Jenny will probably say something additional in the future. They're supposed to come up with a summary of what we did there Thursday, and that summary will probably be really, it should be some good readings.
They seemed very encouraged about what they'd seen in our county on their tour Wednesday when I spoke with them, so it's an energetic group.
That whole thing came from I think Jenny wrote a grant to try to get them to come here, and we were one of the few that they accepted our grant application.
I see.
She did a really good job writing that and
Yeah.
presenting top.
She's trying to get a lot of things, both of them are, her and Cherie both.
No, they really are.
Working on getting things moving in our county, I feel like.
Anyway, then, we still haven't heard back from Garrett yet, right?
Not yet.
So maybe he'll call back while we're working on warrants and vouchers.
Yeah, I can send her another message.
What about planning board? Do we want to go ahead and make an appointment on planning board?
Yeah, I'd like to go ahead and make a motion to put Shannon Cook on that one remaining seat on the planning board.
Being an unexpired seat expiring April 30th, 2028.
I'll second it.
Okay, that motion by Avondra, seconded by Barker. Did you catch all that?
I'm working on it.
To appoint Shannon Cook to an unexpired term on the Coffee County Planning Board expiring April 30th, 2028. Any discussion?
You said April 30th, 2028?
Yes. It's Damon Burke's seat that he resigned.
And that should be a full board now with her appointment, right?
I believe so. It's my understanding that they're
For a while.
So, okay. Any other discussion? All in favor, say aye.
Aye.
Anybody opposed? Passes 5-0.
And that's a 3-year term?
Yeah, it's a 3-year, unexpired 3-year term. Okay.
Have we had any more resignations up in the other boards?
Not that I'm aware of.
Everything's full.
Yeah, except for we're gonna be filling out for one member on the tourism now, after that resolution we passed this morning.
Kind of moved off of it,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah, so, but I believe all the other boards are full, to my knowledge. So, okay, gonna pass around some, lots of things to sign, warrants and vouchers.
Imagine that.
Then when we wrap that up, we'll do budget. All kinds of fun today.
Everything that goes in that one. And this month went fast.
Yes.
I know, that's just probably.
I was thinking yesterday, like June 21st was the longest day of the year, sun-wise.
You're right.
And now it's starting to lose minutes. Raises off to the most humid day of the year.
Stepson's birthday, so he always reminds me, that's the longest day today.
Is that right?
And we've got a granddaughter's birthday in the spring, earlier, so first
Oh,
of
yeah,
summer.
yeah.
She told me.
What's it, 50-mile-an-hour wind gust today?
Something like that.
Yeah. Not a dry out.
We heard 40, but.
I think we started out at 35, but.
I just like Steve's assessment of it, he just said it's gonna be windy today.
It is, it is. And it was windy yesterday too.
Finished getting the wheat crap on there, that later, I'll show you some 4th of July coming. They might like it if we did torch it.
They did burn it all.
Coal might be down, but I don't know.
There's the last one.
It's probably a good thing the wind is blowing through. It would be really bad out.
Be pretty wicked today, humidity.
Yep. I don't have to, but I don't know if he complains. I assume that's a health savings account.
Yeah.
He's gonna work with an eye on that for sure.
I don't even know who that is.
Probably good.
I sure don't know. That's for sure.
No.
Or from it.
All right.
Yes, did she?
Do,
She brought us a gift, I wasn't.
Yeah, there you go. That's the Nordstrom letter, or the CDBG.
Figures be going on.
Yeah.
I'll wait, now we gotta look at her.
Yeah.
I'll see. Oh, he's available now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait a minute, it just came in and, oh, it's complete. Let me see. It just popped in just now, though.
Well, if he's still available, then,
We haven't heard from him in a while, have we? Mm-hmm. Got his moments.
Hello, this is Garrett.
Hi, Garrett, this is Angie Christner calling from Coffee County.
Hello, Angie.
Hi, are you available to speak with the commission?
I am.
Okay, they're here now, so I'll let Mark Peterson, the chairman, take over.
Thank you.
all right, good morning, Garrett.
Good morning, Mark. Thanks for letting me call in. I apologize you had to wait on me.
Hey, no problem. We have, we had a question, I guess, concerning the grant up there at the airport. And we had a request for scope of work change, change order number 10. I guess it's a decrease of $274,000 and change. Anyway, I guess we had several concerns or questions. Number one, does this affect do we have to give any grant money back based on this? I think is the main question.
Give me a second. I need to get that open. Everybody, please, I appreciate your patience. Angie called and got me away from my terminal, and I am going to get the file open so I can speak specifically.
Okay.
No. Usually they're making these or what?
Huh?
So they're making these.
they just keep on
What
coming.
in there?
They just keep on coming, Todd.
Probably out of paper.
Out of trees.
Maybe out of trees.
Heck, there's one.
Yeah, we talked to Ryan this morning, I guess, based on the, going from the 7-inch base course to 4-inch and all that. And, I guess the questions we have now are mainly with the funds and the CDBG grant.
Okay. Hang on with me for a second. I'm having difficulty getting this up. Just hang on tight.
Okay. No problem. They're signing paperwork here, so we got plenty to do.
Hello, Hello.
Just a minute.
You need to call him
Okay.
when you get a break.
Mark, I'm gonna pull Maria on the line, so location and Joe access,
Yeah.
share drive,
Okay.
I really am gaining. And Todd, I really am. I really am gaining.
Good, you got to the fun ones yet?
Yeah.
Everyone, thank you. Mark?
Yeah.
You still will be able to pull the entire amount of the grant, $750,000.
Okay, so we do not, if we approve that change order, then we do not have to send anything back.
We don't, but I need to add a caveat to that. So we've always been under the requirement that if we were going to request a change order in excess of 50,000 when this started, that we'd have to get Department of Commerce approval. And we've asked for that approval for this change order. Obviously, the road that we, I guess you'd say, proposed is not exactly the road that we're going to complete. It's still a road, but they've asked for some comments back from us, and we've answered those. They take a little time while reviewing them and have not yet responded to us exactly saying, yes, in fact, we approve this change order. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so basically, at this point, we don't have to, but they have not exactly approved what you had submitted to them. Is that?
Yes, if there was a way to approve the change order, the reduction in scope or quantities, and also approve the pay application contingent upon the CDBG approval of this, that would be the best way to go at it for this very moment.
Okay. So if they do not approve that, then basically we can, then we wouldn't approve the change orders.
Yeah, here's may I share with you, would that be appropriate, what they said?
Sure. Yeah.
And so I asked them how they wanted to handle it by sending an email saying the county would have liked to approve a change order for a decrease in quantities, right? It would mostly be a quantity deduction. That's how I described it. And it would result in just a reduced thickness of the asphalt roadway, right?
Right.
I wanted to ask him how he would like us to handle it. His questions were, is the lower standard of road construction accepted by the county as a public roadway? Now, I think we all agree that's yes. And that commercial traffic would be suitable, the road would be suitable for commercial traffic.
Right.
And he also asked if the cost savings are only on the local side. And so I responded to say that, just as we did in the affirmative, it would be public and commercial, and it would come down in a ratio, and that we would be spending our match. And so that's where we sent a letter, and they have yet to respond, but we believe they're gonna say this is an acceptable, change based on the scope.
Yeah, the time frame when you expect a response from them?
You don't do some of it,
By now, today, and,
Much to my dismay.
I would hope at the very latest tomorrow, they know we're waiting on it.
Okay.
I mean, if it's something that we wanted to hold on, would it be acceptable to wait till next Monday to do this?
Would you guys,
I don't see any problem holding it off. Just table it for today and readdress next.
I was gonna say, the other excuse me, the other option is, I mean, if we wanna approve it contingent on KDHE approval.
I just give them a week to see if there's anything going on, we can readdress it in a week.
Okay. Everybody else agree with that?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
I think we would rather probably just go ahead and table it today and take it up next week, if that'll.
It will, and I will let them know immediately that we did, in fact, table this, and that, it's our goal to pay our contractors timely. And if we're waiting on the Department of Commerce, they'll want to know that we're holding payment until on a decision that they're making. And this is not necessarily uncustomary, I guess you'd say it, if it was somebody saying it, but it takes them time, and they want to make sure that they make the right decision, which we believe will be in our favor.
Right. Okay. Well, I guess look forward to see if they approve that.
We'll follow up with Angie and make sure everybody knows for certain in advance.
All right. All right. Well, thank you for your time, Garrett.
You're welcome. Is there anything else I can do?
Anybody else have any questions for Garrett?
Thank you, Gary.
Yeah, thank you.
Think we're good? Thanks.
Thank you, everybody.
Have a great week.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay.
You did them with these, we can start with the bills, right?
Yeah.
You did them with these, we can start with the regular.
Yeah, this is warm up.
Getting that fan smoking.
Yeah.
Kind of curious to see if they ran him out of Wyoming County the other night.
They did. I think that should be the end of the green envelope.
Okay.
It appears Steve is giving me a yellow and you will fill up now.
Yeah, this is written.
I have a red folder, but you guys don't get it.
Thank you.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I've had that folder.
Will you start there?
Oh, yeah. It was in here, sure, yeah.
There's quite a bit of weed out this year, Todd.
It varies,
Yeah.
we joke that it's gonna be the smallest and take the longest to harvest.
In a long time.
There's stuff there as far as the change order, we're tabling it. Gonna do it next week. Carol will get a hold of you and let you know. And he's hoping he gets approval from, later today or at the latest tomorrow.
Okay.
So, approval from the Department of Commerce.
Yeah, shrink right there, but that one even, it's not even responding. We have to, there you go.
Guess I don't need it any of this above piece I've been looking at it and screwed up.
At some point, we need to find out when you guys want to sign checks going forward.
Pardon?
We'll need to find out when you guys want to sign checks going forward for the rest of the year.
Oh, okay. So this is the last date that we had, I mean,
Yeah.
okay.
May you want to do that now?
Whenever. I'll get to the calendar so I can look.
Well, might as well get Todd started.
It starts.
Oh,
When you're
thank
ready.
you.
And
Let's get us all started.
get y'all started.
So in July,
Thinking the 29th, probably.
it's on Wednesday.
Mm-hmm. Will that work?
Does that work with everyone? We're looking for future dates to the end of the year probably.
Yeah.
Yes,
To sign warrants and vouchers.
What month?
July, we're in July, looking at the 29th, which is on Wednesday.
August 27th is too early, Angie. No, just,
Monday, yeah.
okay, no, that's fine, Wednesday's fine,
Come
please.
in and sign for July.
Okay.
29th?
That's what you're gonna do.
Probably August 27th would work. Thursday.
27th, which is Thursday. Is that okay with everyone, August 27th? Should work.
And then September 28th, Monday, following the meeting.
27th on August and then the 28th on
28th.
September.
Oh, yeah, yes.
Yes, I'm sorry, I
Yeah.
didn't mean to mess you up.
Yeah, I think 28th would work. following the meeting on the phone.
I wanna do that most of the time. Sometimes it's-
Yeah.
And then probably October 28th, which is a Wednesday. Would Wednesday be better or Thursday work? Because we did,
Makes no difference to me whether it's a Wednesday or Thursday.
October,
well, probably Wednesday.
October, yeah. She's looking at the 28th.
November,
Yeah, that's like Thanksgiving there too.
yeah, we have Thanksgiving, Thursday and Friday.
What about the 25th?
I mean, the 25th would be ideal if you guys,
Does anybody have any Thanksgiving travel plans? I won't know until a month or two.
well, we can always adjust it, but if we set it, then we can kind of,
And the 23rd,
And
the
every one of us
23rd would be
doesn't have
too
to be
early.
here
Well,
necessarily.
I mean,
If something comes up for
if we
sure.
had payroll by that Friday or first thing Monday morning, we probably could make it work.
but the Wednesday would be better.
The Wednesday would be better, or we could do Tuesday morning. So, let's put the 23rd down.
Well, oh man. We're probably moving up our print dates one day on that week, so instead of the 24th sending the print to the printer, probably gonna do it on the 23rd.
So,
So,
well then let's put the 25th, and when it gets
That's fine.
closer, we can make adjustment if we need to.
or I was gonna say, or the 24th
Yeah,
in, well, for me, the 24th would actually work on that day, but
well, let's put the 24th then.
Okay,
The next
in case anybody wants to travel on Wednesday.
Yeah,
so the 24th.
yep. And then in December, we'll do that Monday, the 28th, following the meeting. Uh-huh.
That's the end of the year.
And then the 31st, you'll sign year-end transfers.
What happened when I was missing my calendar?
All right.
Crap up on me.
Sounds like a plan. You got them all written down?
Got it. I'll put them in Canvas, so they'll be there if you ever need to refer back. I'll have them in Canvas.
And then the 31st is year end.
I'll try to confirm everything there on November, so if you need to make any changes.
Did you do the miscellaneous motion? You did, okay.
We did. I think we got
I
everything
think so.
taken care of. Hope so. Oh, you need more stuff,
I need
Steve?
more stuff. Mike's probably running out of stuff to do.
Sorry, I don't wanna.
We're not complaining, really.
Don't wanna hold up progress.
You're going to be here in a minute. I don't want to give this one to you.
Okay, it's a smiley gift.
There you go, that'll get you started.
All right, thanks, sir.
It gets better, don't worry.
Do you tip the gas station?
I don't know, I looked at it.
Yes.
I'll use it.
Yeah.
Credit card too. Mr. West? I assume, right? Be on that, great.
There you go. Me? There.
But we still do it.
Sure.
Did you guys have like a church dinner yesterday or something?
Yeah. Yes, well, it's in the park.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, we had the service there and the picnic ball.
Good setup this time. Yeah. Those Straps Chicken Catering.
Who?
Joe, those Straps Chicken. Jack Bohan. He has a catering. He lives between New Strong and Country Estates.
That's pretty good.
I haven't had anything that I haven't liked. Oh, very good.
Let's see, this all came out.
Yeah, and all that came out of this. And I'm trying to make sure I have the rest of it for you.
Well, maybe I still get to go back to them, that's a bad
I'm sure.
thing.
Walk it down there and put it on our desk.
There's that.
Guys, Todd, here's the basket for everything that you've got so far.
Okay.
Maybe they had an extra, did I get somebody?
That's in my face.
We've almost gone to the end of this year already.
Oh, I know.
It's going so fast.
resolution?
I don't know what that's all about. But he's not here to ask, but I don't know what it's for.
I guess what tomorrow is Brad's last day.
Why?
First.
Oh, yeah, tomorrow?
No, it's Wednesday. Oh, Wednesday's his last day? Oh, yeah. You got it?
Yeah.
Where's the?
I'll get it.
Got him to-
Hmm?
got him to-
Just trying to slide by, you didn't think that we were gonna call you up anymore?
Well, I thought if you were gonna call me, you're working on budgets, I was gonna say add 'em up. Like, it's not my problem anymore.
Angie said that you should present this to you today.
Thank you.
So we got it. I don't think the other commissioners have even seen it yet, but.
Oh, that's good.
Great, great,
Great.
Excellent.
very good.
So anyway, here, we'll, get over here. Get over here. So this is to recognize your retirement and your dedicated service to Coffee County for the past 20+ years. So anyway, I'd like to present you this plaque.
Thank you.
Enjoy your retirement.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you very
We
much.
appreciate it. You guys have done a good job, and it's been interesting. How about that?
Well,
It's changing, and Adam will do a great job.
well, for me, when, at least, and everybody, I feel when we've had a technical concern, you always came up with an answer, so appreciate that.
Well, thanks so much.
You bet.
They're gonna start smelling like pork fat and not burnt circuits.
Yeah. Pretty much. Do a little more barbecuing and call it good. Thank you, son. Appreciate it here.
Thank you very much, appreciate your service.
Thank you.
Can take a group picture if you want.
Exactly. Have a good one.
Oh, well,
It'll be.
I'm not printing next week.
Breakfast over there in front of me.
Trying not to cross.
Sounds like they had a heck of a time over there this weekend.
Richards line.
Well, it sounded like it, all across the street.
Jimmy Tappan, right?
Yeah, that'd be her position.
I believe that's the only thing that we be advertising now. Everything else is full. Oh, no, I had that, that's what.
Yeah, we saw it last week.
You had your own job to do, didn't you?
Yeah, yeah.
I tell you what.
Yeah.
Always.
Hey, Brad.
Andy,
Yeah. So the Monday morning.
All ready for an election?
Nothing to do with you.
Yeah,
Closer.
I'll be back here just a few.
Or do you get kids in the summer?
It's pretty easy to get them when they get out of school.
Not for me.
I got election questions. We sent out candidates into last week, and
Not that.
looks like it's gonna be today or tomorrow before you.
Actually, the problem is that the elections have jobs, they just.
Oh, yeah.
tougher to get them, huh? What did you do? Not see. $7. This meeting feels like a double header already.
I know. I know.
That's the way I do it. You send that to us at that. That was 1669. What else is saying? We're going to 29. He sold that to us at 314.
How much are they?
$7.
$6.99.
Maybe we get all those prisoners from Anderson County.
Boost things up.
Good grief, Steve, you got a heck of a pile still there.
Hey, what are you doing over there, Steve-O? There's a recycle bin back there.
That'd be the simplest, wouldn't it?
There's another basket after this.
Yeah, I know it.
Pile of checks, it's roughly big.
Oh, I got another marker if you need one.
Want to, set on fire. Too many.
What you're gonna do with this?
Did you give an update on that?
No.
Yes. Found what? The door jams? Yeah, you need the 81 by 4 and 9/16 stands. Oh, so it was a crown mold that they put on them? No. Did they explain the $900 difference between the two tickets? Did they get them ordered? Okay. Yeah, there's... Huh? Who? Eric. Oh, he is? Okay. Yeah. Yep. Go over to the other place. Yep. It is. They got 6 packs of them over there. I wonder why he's up there, not Old City. Okay. Okay. No doubt, probably 27,000, so. Huh. Well, their webpage said they had 35 boxes of them, when I looked. Okay. Okay. Bye.
No, you're fine. No, you're not. You find what you need. It's fine.
It's in here somewhere.
Obviously, is that where he stores his stuff? Cal,
Yeah, California.
yeah. I took his back, and that may be wrong too, Mike.
I just don't throw the word data center out.
Can't believe how much all that stuff costs, whether it's the equipment, anything associated with that.
Oh, I know. Maybe if it heats up, this is maybe, this is morning up
That's what I said, if the grass goes along.
there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kinda what I meant.
Yeah.
Every month, it's amazing, that's
Cool,
cool.
I know, I know.
That's that one thing, man, it's like special.
I sent you a picture of the city number at Menards with that book by the lights. You didn't see a picture of it, you might show it to him, see what they got. Cause it says there's, there's 35 boxes. How many boxes of the other stuff did you get? You know how many boxes of lights you got? That won't be enough, that's only 30.
okay with that, and then I have a wallet here to get off the top.
When you get up there, ask them, cause I'd rather have those 12 packs.
No, I can't wear it.
Hmm.
Okay, well, that's fine.
See if they got the 12 pack of lights, they're $60 box savings now. So, okay. And if they do get them, cause it says there's 35 of them there.
12-pack of flights, so.
Bye.
Yeah. Right.
12-pack of light.
12-pack of flights.
Lights.
Not just any.
Well, they got 6 packs of them and they're $92, and they got 12 packs of them and
I mean,
$140.
it's not like fun, but,
Let me check on that.
you know.
Yeah, so there's like $50 versus another 90.
There you go again, trying to save me.
That's picture, yes. Almost.
I don't know, that thing runs on diesel fuel.
Well, diesel, a little bit more.
Thank you.
Reading the US Supreme Court. The United States receives ballots after
Okay.
the review.
Okay. I have to take it out to the, it's very sick, and I have an appointment at 1:30 with a coffee time, so I'll have to leave here by about 1 to run home and change, because this patient gets sick on me, and then get up there by 1:30, and then, do you guys want lunch or anything? Want me to get you something, or do you just work through, or?
Guessing we'll be here till at least 2 probably.
Yeah, I guess so too.
Unless the budget really picks up.
Might as well.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get, no problem. Let me get, what do you want?
What time do you have to leave, Angie?
Probably about 1,
No, that's
Well,
fine.
on the streets. it
but I'll
was
I'll come back, but I don't know if
today
it will
for
be
$51.
here or not.
Subway.
Okay, tell me what you want. You want Mark? You know what you want?
6-inch club on wheat with no pickles, mayo, and lettuce. That would be me. That's not too complicated. It's just whatever. I don't care.
I was gonna say plain old club, but. 6-inch on toast.
You want yours toasted?
Yeah, please.
Yes, okay. You want the same thing?
Sure.
Okay.
But I'm okay with
Same
everything.
Yeah,
Whatever you get, I don't care.
yeah.
No, I mean,
Just trying to get everybody off center here.
Yeah,
I'm okay with everything on it, but.
okay, everything, so one with everything? And you want on wheat,
Sure.
toasted,
Yeah.
pickles, mayo, lettuce, or everything you want?
Yeah,
The mayo?
do everything.
Bowl of lettuce.
Mustard?
Turbo person.
Mine just mustard, the same as Mark, just mustard,
Okay,
please.
okay,
Actually, changed mine to just mustard.
okay,
That's fine.
okay. Do this, what do you want?
6-inch chicken teriyaki, Italian bread, just lettuce and tomato,
Any sauce?
just that teriyaki sauce that it comes on.
Okay. Do you want it toasted?
No thanks.
Okay. Todd?
On a club sandwich, vinegar, wheat, all the veggies.
You said toasted?
No.
Do you want any other thoughts on it?
No, just do it.
Okay. What kind of cheese do y'all want? Just American? Okay. 1, 2. Okay.
And we're gonna keep this all separate. You're gonna put our names on it?
I can. I will. Do you want me just to get small bags of chips there today?
Oh, yeah.
What kind do you want?
I'll take the jalapenos.
Huh?
Jalapenos.
Okay. So 1 jalapeno.
Yeah, make joint.
Yeah, barbecue.
Barbecue? Barbecue, okay.
Okay.
Alright. I'll go place that order.
This kitchen's pretty
Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
Yeah, because they were mowing on every,
9 days there. 9 days.
yeah.
I've been mowing every 4 to 6 days usually, except last night, it was 8 days since I mowed. Had to mow up.
Yeah, I'll bet you did.
If you need something, just holler at Brian
Okay.
until I get back.
Will
So you're
do.
leaving,
I'm gonna go get your sandwich. Then I'll be back.
okay.
The Sally Port door?
This is no, this is recycling. And it says vehicle repair on it. 94.
Clock might be optimistic, right?
Yeah. I knew it was gonna be a long day, or a longer day.
I don't think Steve's pile's getting any small.
Well, I think Mark got another basket too, so.
Did you?
There's another one for that house.
Do I?
That's another one for that house.
Yes, yes. That's a pool, just like you like.
I like it as long as it's someone else's.
Is that the Jackson? Was that Jack?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I looked at that before I signed the check.
Yeah.
Get rid of that house.
Cylinder seat kit put in.
I don't know what's part about it, we don't see that pool up
Like
like
a cylinder seat kit put in.
like it should be.
It's a lot more than what we're paying.
Oh, yes, yes, my gosh.
Back some of the big cylinders.
Had enough?
More than about,
Huh?
not as much fun as you guys.
Well, at some point it gets fun.
You don't think so?
I have doubts.
Have a great week.
You might run out of ink, but.
I might.
Waverly all ready for Ohio Days?
Yeah, getting ready.
Yeah, it's coming up really quick.
It is, it is. Yeah, I think everything's,
It's election year, you ought to have a pretty long parade.
should feel all right.
Waverly always has good parade themes.
I can't even think what it is this year.
I read it a couple days ago. They're always good. Don't they have a swimming pool?
Mm-hmm.
Over by the ball field?
Yes.
Yep, that's not good.
Yep.
What if they like another one?
I don't know, Mike. I mean, I think they've probably got enough maintenance on the one they've got.
You're probably right.
Ethan's looking for a new pool.
Yeah.
It's full of water.
Why would you just take it down and give it to her?
No, so meeting what you got. Yeah, yeah. Okay, very good, thanks.
Look at that now. I didn't know Coastal used one of the budget. Why did you just go downstairs and look at it? It's a game.
Yeah.
But you've been fighting with that over a week. You called and talked to me about it last week.
I don't know.
What are you doing to who? That's where the outgoing mail
Oh,
was
okay,
dropped.
okay.
So apparently they picked it up from the coastal lady or whoever said, hey, there's no problem. Because Heidi forgot to do it. Yeah. It was one of those you just. Okay, see you, bye. Because that big deal to Connie, she just took it back and said, hey. Annual stuff. $10.48.
Some of us.
today.
You spoke too soon, there's still no staff.
I know, that's why I was trying to jinx him. Yeah.
On this one.
Pretty good.
Oh, this is the first on this, that's that storm shelter. I can't remember how, because
He was paying for that out of,
Oh,
if I remember right, was it?
Oh, right. Okay, yes, 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 I did.
No sooner than I said it. No sooner than I said it.
If you hadn't said anything, I'd have been fine.
He did that on purpose.
Oh, boy. You got me wrong.
Don't he always?
He does.
He's pretty good at that.
He is.
You're not the only victim, Dave.
I know, I know.
It gets you if you're
I
not
know.
careful.
Are you done, Mark, or what are you saying?
Get this nice and neat so I can get this clip back.
I don't know more than fit a lot of times. Sometimes they won't fit.
Prove to Jessica that I can do this.
Maybe in packaging before this is over with. I guess
There we
you
go.
deal with that a lot yourself, anyhow.
Yeah. There we go. That looks pretty good.
I was on such a good roll.
All good things come to me.
They do.
No good deed goes unpunished.
That's true. Everybody behaving?
Yep, stretch.
Steve's laughter. Steve's not. Get us all in trouble and then, that ain't Steve.
Can't take him anywhere.
Fine scrap.
Gonna need an ice pack on my wrist. It, how they get that on there, it's a chore getting it on.
Hey, Steve, might want to kind of take note here.
You're still ahead of me. I've seen it, I just didn't want to sign this
Oh,
one.
okay.
You're trying to make him feel better, aren't you?
Amy Robertson, 568,
She's, oh, the guy that came in here, she's,
Working on that.
Trails?
Yes.
Trail, yes. She's going around all
Isn't that the old bar? Isn't that the old bar at the Rhode Island Club, that address?
I think so.
This is the one we got the grant for, wasn't it?
Yes. She'd been going around all the
City council.
city council meetings, yeah, she does a good presentation. A lot of times Jimmy's with her, just to support.
Is there another basket after this?
Yes.
Road and bridge,
Yep, road and bridge.
ice cubes.
Well, probably.
Sweetgrass Home and Design, 407 Neosho Street. That's the old Maribel's building,
Yes.
sign grant. Does the receipt come from an individual department?
Oh, okay. I was looking at the top, and I'm like, okay.
I'm gonna sign mine first, delete it.
So he knows
We know that it was wrongdoings.
highlighter and highlighter. Yep, yours is burned out. Somehow. Ridiculous to do the first time.
Oh, you got it. You're the shit, you know it.
He might have some coaching.
That's pretty good, but at least I could see one side, right? Michael?
That's all for you right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is a little shorter stack.
Yeah, it oughta, that'll be a piece of cake during the rest.
Yeah.
Somebody here.
I didn't want any questions being asked.
Hey, anytime you can help a guy out, you gotta do
That's right. And obviously, I need all the help I can get.
Stuff there, touch, that's something I'd like to tour sometime.
What's that? Well, I would too, I've never been there.
We went there in December, they had it all decorated up for Christmas.
Oh, really?
Actually, we went Thanksgiving weekend, that's when
It's pretty neat,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
Yeah, it was good.
Went to one in Salzburg,
Yeah.
Austria, that they had a full lake in the bottom of it, they had a cathedral.
Oh, really?
And it was, we rode a little train trolley down in it and stuff. It was
Really?
Cool.
And where was that, Tom?
In Austria.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds like more fun than this one.
A little further away, right?
Went down over 600 foot in an elevator shaft and
Yeah.
Needs to slow down some. Wow.
So you got a new basket? Is that
Yeah.
what we got there? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a new batch.
This is the end of the group, I think, here, Todd.
Yeah.
That basket.
Just wait, things that burn in the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah, I love it. Kansas, I'm all for it.
and we're still working on the chip.
Can we hand these out? I forgot who had BBQ. BBQ? Do you want plates or? Yeah.
From the butcher and then get mine, I have two of them.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks for doing that. Thank you. Anyway, here's that. When Todd gets done.
Oh, okay, okay. That's the next batch.
What happened to Bowie? It all snuck out, yeah.
did ask Bowie before he left if he had his budget ready to turn in.
He said he's close.
He's, I think he's the only one left.
Is it hot out?
Thank you.
It is off.
So I'm gonna lose $75.
Being sure.
You got like a shiny earphone?
So Wade, did you have a question?
Well, I do. I guess. So, I don't know if there's something that's been directed before. I thought it has been about these meal receipts that we get. It's my understanding that we reimburse people for meals, you know, if they're traveling on the road with business or whatever. I mean, I think it's kind of appreciated that if they buy something reasonably priced, unless some places you don't have an option, okay? But, and other invoices we have here, we're getting personal items on the invoices. We've stated, I believe, numerous times, they're not supposed to charge tips to us. Is that correct?
Tip?
Tips.
Oh,
Tips on food tickets.
I don't recall that.
We decided that in here.
I mean, if you did, I mean, I'd have been in that meeting but, I know I think there was discussion on not outlandish ones at one time. But that could have
Okay.
been,
Maybe I'm wrong. I thought
I don't
we-
know.
I thought we talked that we didn't authorize tips on food tickets. Am I wrong, guys, or?
Yeah, that's what I remember too.
Okay, so I may not have been in that meeting. My
Okay.
apologies, so.
And I guess I'm of the opinion, if you don't have a receipt for the food ticket, I don't think you need to get paid for it.
Well, we have that lost receipt item that we made up for some people that lost a receipt, but, you know, it's preferable that they have the receipt,
Okay,
so.
okay, if that's the case, then I'll go along with that, but
Did they fill out the lost receipt form?
they did, or a form, I assume that's the correct form, yeah.
So, I mean, otherwise, I mean, if you guys want to, we can send an email out if there's something you wanna, you know.
Well, I mean, I think we were all under the impression that that if they tipped, it was supposed to be on them, and if that's not the case, then that's fine, but, huh?
I just put a tip on the subway thinking, but it wasn't like, I mean, it was like the 15% off the 20 or anything like that.
I understand.
So my apologies.
No, well,
But if you guys,
you were buying for somebody else too, so if we were that, that's fine.
but, I mean, we can certainly tell everyone that they can pay out of their own pocket for tip if you wanna do that.
Well, I guess we either need to resolve it if we're okay with tips up to a certain point, or if there isn't any tips, I guess, because there's,
I guess my thought on it is if we're using a credit card, as long as they don't, I'm okay with the tip as long as it's not extravagant, I guess, whether that be right or wrong.
no, and that's all I wanna do is clarification here, you know.
If you're doing like 15% on something up to $15 or maybe $20, to me, that's probably acceptable, but then when you're getting steak, you know, that's $5 or whatever, and then you're going 20% tip on that, that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen steak charged before.
Yeah, there was one today for $50 for a steak. I'm not trying to be difficult, it's just.
I just don't think it's a problem to pull cash out of your pocket and throw it, you know.
Well, yeah.
even if you're paying with a credit card. But I usually don't want to have a chip on my credit card, I always got cash in the pocket to take it out. Once you go to Scotch and Sirloin, I don't carry that much cash.
Well, I don't know the answer then, so.
Well, we can send an email out to let everyone know what you guys prefer, if you'd like.
I just thought that's what we had decided, but maybe I'm not.
And to me, that should be like if you're on a, you're required to be out of town and you have to eat. A lot of stuff around town here, and I imagine credit cards are probably, I was gonna say somewhat abused. Maybe that's not quite right to say. I think sometimes when it's somebody else's credit card, it's easy to go crazy.
Right.
Or do some stuff you normally wouldn't do.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well,
Anything for a budget.
You can buy a 12-pack of lights.
I don't know, apparently they don't have them. It's like cases when you sit in the dark. I was impressed, our agenda went pretty quick this morning, we was ahead of schedule,
No,
it was looking good.
Yep.
I knew it was gonna get bogged down around this time.
that was an expectation, and
Yeah. Just glad Dewey only had one item to discuss in executive session, so.
Wonder if Todd ever heard anything on his truck.
I haven't even known anything
I seen Casey's the other day.
I saw the truck driving around town. It looks funny with the
All mashed up corner.
I think he was waiting on something from
Insurance or something, was it?
their insurance and then the bids from Wichita or Kansas City.
Wonder if he got his tornado shelter in.
We paid for it.
Yep, it's in.
It is?
Well, we're down getting chemical and everything. Bought it.
but Ryan would use rear view mirror rather than when you get the new one, which is probably considerably cheaper.
Oh, that one, Gas City?
Yeah. Yeah. Might be 10% if you went to Ford. Some of that stuff's really nice.
I wonder if they took the pallet back.
Did you guys make a decision on anything from that? Still wondering?
Solid decision.
Should probably ought to do something about it. The employees of the
Is there, I don't know, is there anything on there at all?
Oh, really?
You got me.
Or some, curious with other counties, do if they have some policies specifically about that.
So, in the handbook, it just says, Coffee County will reimburse employees for expenses associated with authorized business travel, which may include transportation, meals, etc. Employees must comply with Coffee County's policies in order to receive reimbursement for their travel expenses. Employees must make travel arrangements, including airline, bus, railroad, and rental car reservations that are required to reserve the least expensive class of transportation available, such as coach or economy class, unless the employee has received prior approval from the employee supervisor. Employees must submit acceptable documentation with their expenses reports to substantiate all travel expenses. Acceptable documentation must include expense amount, the date, and location where expenses were incurred, as well as the business purpose of the expenses. Examples of acceptable documentation include original invoices and receipts issued by vendors and employees' credit card receipts. That's all it says.
Okay, thank you.
I'd be curious if some other counties expand on that a little bit more.
So I can send an email out to you.
The wind's still blowing in.
Yeah. Yeah, the wind is terrible and the air is different.
Heavy.
Yeah. Thank you.
Looks like that's all new light motors, so those 3 new trucks we bought.
Oh, okay.
Gearbox on one of the new mowers that we got from Sweets.
Mm-hmm.
He tore out a gearbox on one of the new mowers from Sweets.
Oh, really?
That's one of the new ones out there.
Greasing.
I imagine some of them get shut because of objects that come in contact with.
Culverts.
Well, they don't know that. You put them in the office.
Okay, Wade. Casey confirmed. At the time she sat in, you guys have discussed it.
Pardon me?
Casey confirmed that you
I know
guys
it's
have
been-
discussed it when she has sat in here. So it's probably when I had to step out
Sure,
or
I
something.
understand.
And it was taken to a department head meeting,
Oh,
and it's been 4 or 5 months ago.
well, I don't,
But if we were gonna do that, then we need to change it in our
Policy.
Well, the way, if I heard you correctly when you read that before, the reimbursement is for when they're out of town. I mean, I'm sure it's different if someone's here visiting, you know, and we have a group
I'll
of
bring it.
people that they take out for lunch or something here, then I can see that if it's a group. But if you're home, I'm not sure. Am I wrong? If it was me, I wouldn't be comfortable charging that.
I think it's just three people on the road and from the same department, everybody hanging out there.
Pardon?
Thank you. All of us went out there, and the county paid for all ours. We paid for
when I took
we
it,
all
it
ran
was like
that
a little
$5,
pamphlet with
$6.
pages.
Yeah,
To leave tips.
yeah, yeah, as far as the tip goes.
Yeah, the tip, yeah.
Is he inside small town?
Where is it?
Oh, wow. Oh, my
Oh, is
God.
that for your driver's license test?
For my son.
Oh,
And I'm like, it wasn't much coming out of it, though.
no, they were considered small.
Yeah, it was like a pamphlet,
Yeah.
and it was just pages in there, but it wasn't very thick.
So is he taking driver's ed?
He couldn't because they offered it before he was turned
Oh.
14. I'll still get it for him,
Mm-hmm.
but if he can at least get his permit,
I mentioned, yeah, I mentioned that.
so. Wow. That's big these days.
So on the budget, basically the only things we're missing is from Wade.
Yes, and I just got this one emailed. This should be it though. Lake Region Solid Waste Authority.
Okay.
I'll let you guys put that one in.
You just had to find it. I even looked at that
Y'all
too.
can take on the top one. And so,
Each budget related, take one pass it down.
I'll have to leave, get my dog to the vet, but, if you have any changes, that's what I'll need to know, and I'll see if Casey can put in. And you'll still have next week too.
Right. I'll see if we can get through the rest of these, and then next week, try to get any questions answered. And the following week, the auditor will be here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So, in 3 weeks out, the auditor will be here. Is that-
Well, it'll be two,
Oh, yes, yeah, okay.
the 13th.
Yeah.
The third Monday.
Okay. And he's the one that, he's been with us for a while.
Is it Emily, or is it gonna be?
Emily.
Emily.
That will be Emily.
Let Steve tighten some on.
That's it.
Shall we take a 10-minute break? So everybody doesn't have to watch everybody eat.
Yeah.
State of time,
Oh, yeah, we'll be back at 1:09. Okay, we're back in open session. We're ready to go through budgets again. If you will notice, this morning we just added Lake Region,
Solid waste.
well, whatever that was, Lake Region, yeah, it was a 35,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Region solid waste authority.
Just add that, and also added since last week, CASA, Coffee County Resource Council, utilities, and noxious weed. I'm trying to figure out where all those are.
Where did you say we're starting at one?
Well, those were added, and I was gonna,
Oh, okay, I see.
I didn't know if those, we made it up to, we went through Lake, didn't we, last time?
PLA.
Yeah, number 30.
Yeah.
So CASA was before that, that was like 20. So if you want to turn to tab 20.
catch that up over it.
Sorry, that was my bad. CASA was, your 20,000 last year and 20,000 this year.
So that's the same, I guess.
Yeah. So these are good there.
Yeah.
Let's say our,
I think we made it to, that was missing, I think.
oh, and Coffee County Resource Council is number 22.
That one was added too.
That was added also.
Okay.
Tab
Sorry.
20.
I remember had another one missing.
There's,
No. They're not asking for any.
I wonder if that 1,500 is supposed to be county. It's not on the capital outlay. It's not on the county support line.
No, no.
Put a question mark on that,
Yeah.
clarify that.
We had utilities. Utilities is 21.
Huh?
You're gonna keep a list of.
I'm flagging them.
Yeah, okay. So what's that, Mark?
Tab 21, utilities. That's another one's the same way. Assuming that's all county support.
The, 21.
Yeah.
Or maybe that's, I'll bet.
That's how it was last year too. They didn't have anything in the county support for utilities last year,
Okay.
or CASA utilities.
Maybe we're not involved, I can't.
Guess that's another question mark.
Remember.
fourth one, noxious weed, was, I think that was a revision.
It was.
They had to revise the number from last week, so. Which one was that? Good question.
60.
Oh, so we haven't even done that.
No, it
Never
was-
mind, never mind, we'll get there eventually.
So,
So 30, we did Lake, which is 30, so we're ready for 31. Radio. Which is radio. It has gone down. It's 432,500 for 2026 budget, and 387,500, which is a decrease of $45,000. I guess we don't argue with that one. 32 is emergency management. It's an increase of 18,226. The request is 398,199. So it's basically just personnel.
Yeah, that's what the big share, that wasn't it?
I guess we're good with that. LEPC actually went down $500. The request is $2,500. I guess good with that? Conservation District. Yeah, it went up 15,000, that's, well, she was just in,
Yeah,
that was a
Vehicle.
she mentioned.
no, that was the request for, getting a
Additional
person, a part-time person to help them, was it part-time?
yes.
I think that's right.
Because their staff's been reduced, what, it was like 7 or 8 down to 2.
Several times, go down and down and down.
So that's where that request came from.
I guess I'm okay with that.
Just get, clears me out to the Fed, gets money, and then we've gotta come up with it.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Others,
It's
unfunded.
it's just like the,
You know?
it's just like the state mandates,
Well,
whatever,
and they pass it on to.
and then they just
somebody
pass it on.
And then make us enforce it.
And then they make us support it, that's correct.
So is that one an okay?
Yeah.
I think so.
We have, Lake Region,
That goes in.
Solid Waste Authority.
That goes in 35, what we just discounted.
Is that 35 or 36?
36 is,
It's 36 is solid waste, right? Yeah, that'd be 30, 36.
Okay.
I put it in the wrong spot, I put it in 35.
I don't have anything for like.
Nor do I. So Lake Region is 35?
36.
36.
Yeah, what we have is the Solid Waste Authority budget request. It's 35,000 across the board, it is.
So there's not a budget for the lake?
Well, Lake Region Solid Waste Authority, there's like 6 counties, I believe.
I'm just looking off the budget request. Wait a minute, I'm in the wrong place.
Well, they have county dues from each of their member
Okay.
counties, and I think,
Lake Region, okay. Then what was 35?
well, it's Lake Region, RC and D, Lake Region,
Missing one.
yeah, but we don't have that.
For 35, so
Right.
that's missing, right?
Right.
Okay.
I guess 35 might be a question mark, like, can we get a separate one from there?
I'll look at
You looked at last year's?
I have last year's.
Oh.
I have yours from
Okay.
last year.
Then, the fairs, tab 37. We have 2 things on the fair. Actually, we have 3 things on the fair. Wait, revised.
County supports saying. Reconstruction, replace crops, buildings, 950,000. I can't remember.
Hello? Yeah. No. Uh-huh. Okay, so we had two different things? But the letter. Okay, the letter regarding the change order. Okay. Did he say anything whether it was gonna affect the CDBG amount? Okay. Okay, so we. Okay, all right, so we need to pass the letter. Okay. All right. Yeah, if we're going through budget stuff, and we're gonna have a few questions, because there's a few things like utilities. Does all that come out of county support? I assume it does, but I guess what I'm saying is the line that says county support, there's $0 there. But there's expenses. Okay. Right. Okay. Right. Okay, and then. Okay, and then I had another question about the fair. Oh. Right. So that second page where there's a $35,000 request, it was split up, so 15,000 is on one. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that was confusing. That was a question. So, okay, very good. And then we got what you gave us there right before you left. It was the Lake Region Solid Waste Authority. Well, there's also the line, that's like line 30, or tab 36, tab 30. Well, tab 35 is RC&D Lake Region, that's all it says. And then 36 is Lake Region Solid Waste Authority. So we have the Lake Region Solid Waste Authority, but we do not have RC&D Lake Region. Are we expecting something else from them?
Last year you guys got a letter from a Don Stahlmeyer.
Okay. All right. I think that's all the questions I had for now. Okay, thanks. All right, bye. So what, you had another one?
Last year you guys, for the Lake Region RC&D, you guys got a letter from Don Stahlmeyer.
Okay, so that is, we're waiting on that, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
On the fair, I don't know if you guys probably figured it out already, but on that tab 37, on the second page, they have county support, and this budget request for 2027 is $35,000. Well, that's like a lump sum, and basically that was divided out, so 15,000 went on your page before that
To crops.
to the Cobb County Agricultural Fair is what it says on the page. That's 15,000. And then if you go to tab 41, that's a request of 20,000. So yeah, the 20,000 and the 15,000, and it
That's what,
totals at 35, which is on the second page.
Okay.
So it actually, the ag fair part of it, I guess, is the same at 15,000. And then if you go over to tab 41, that's for fair building. It's 20,000, which is actually a $1,000 increase from last year. But if you add them all together,
it's the same.
it's a decrease from 50,000 to 30. No, it's the same at 35,000. Sorry, the previous year it was a decrease.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. So, and then apparently I must have got a text, or maybe I didn't. No, I didn't. But Garrett got back with Angie on this letter. Basically said, we do need to pass this letter today, approve it. This is not the change order itself, so that'll be coming down the line. But I guess this is needed so they can, Department of Commerce can do their thing, I guess. This is asking them to review and approve the scope of work change.
Okay.
You guys have a copy of that? Well, it was on our pad.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah. That's
So-
about the reduction in the cost.
Yeah.
So, do we have a check for the balance of that, the work done there? Anybody know anything about that?
I do not. See if I can find.
This letter is just requesting approval of a scope of work change. So it's asking them to look at it and see if they will approve it.
Okay.
Is there any tied to it or anything?
No.
Yeah,
That's my understanding.
separate question.
So he hasn't sent that yet, or is he waiting for our approval?
I think, yeah, we need this so they can,
Send it forward? Send it forward, okay.
so the state can, give their blessing on it or
Right.
whatever they're doing. So, and then we'll know after that whether they will accept that and it says the county will continue to satisfy its required local match, notwithstanding this change, but. And if I understand from talking to him this morning, we have met the requirements and everything, and it should not cut into the grant amount.
Right.
That's my understanding from what he said, but. So anyway.
Yeah, it's kind of unrelated question. I just didn't know if we had any vouchers for payment of some of that airport road today.
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, okay, then I had a question about that, so.
So concerning this letter, we've got a motion there to authorize and direct the chairman to sign the request for scope of work change order number 10, Coffee County Airport Access Road Extension CDBG Project 23-IN-001 with a net decrease of $274,919.29.
I'll make that motion. Does that, does that, I'm sorry, does that correspond with this motion? Does that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what this letter is.
Sorry, I couldn't read it out.
Yeah. Okay, McCurry moved,
Second.
Avondross seconded. Any further discussion? All in favor, say aye.
Aye.
Anybody opposed? Passes 5-0.
Oh, I see it now. I'm sorry.
Yeah. My hand recovered somewhat, so I can actually have a decent signature on these.
You know, doctor's signatures aren't legible.
No, they are.
Or their prescription writing.
Yes. They're horrible.
Okay, so we're good with fares.
Yeah.
Sorry, you guys may be way ahead of me. I don't know.
38.
38, solid waste. County support, looks like it went up $6,259, which is essentially just personnel. Yeah.
bit of it myself.
which is only 2.65%.
Yeah.
So we good with that one? Tab 39, household hazardous waste. County support is unchanged at $14,500. So I assume we're okay with that. Recycling is tab 40. That county support is unchanged at $254,125. I guess we're okay with that too. Tab 41, that's the fair that we just looked at. The building part of it anyway. Appraiser is tab 42. Oh, and by the way, some of those previous ones that we had, like utilities and I can't remember CASA.
Oh, CASA.
But they didn't actually have any amounts on the county support. They all come out of the general fund. That's what the tabs through number 46. They all come out of general fund, so it's all county support. But yeah, appraiser went down from $624,800 to $587,000.
Personnel services went down $33,000.
Yeah.
Longevity pay went down $1,800.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Well, they got those kind of retirement there, so.
Got rid of a couple on
Yeah. So yeah, so the overall budget went down $37,800, which is a 6.05 decrease.
I don't know why I'm thinking of the treasurer's office.
So we good with the appraisers?
Yeah.
Tab 43, planning and zoning. Looks like it went up from $127,550 to $145,730. That's an $18,180 increase.
18,180, that's the same one?
Yep, 18,180. It's 14.25% increase. Appears that commodities went down a little bit, but the personnel part of it increased
12,000.
significantly.
Total personnel services went up 12,000. Contractor went up 6,500.
I think that contractor was Russ, the one she uses for that consultant.
Is there another person in that office?
No.
$12,000 contract for payroll, personal services?
I think she's waiting for a study to come back from Griff.
Put a question mark there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some explanation. She said something about it.
Let's say she's waiting for my grant.
Yeah.
Okay, we do not have janitor/maintenance. SOS is next. They're steady at $7,500. Yeah. Housing Authority. Went down from 285,000 to 260,000. Does anybody have a sheet on that? Yeah.
I think I have Mike. I have more handwriting on it.
So, thank you, sir. So Housing Authority decreased 25,000. Are we okay with that? Okay. And that takes us to special revenue funds. These basically the ones that have line items in the budget.
I think so.
Yeah.
The health department? Which one? I've got the health department.
Yeah, it's just a different category, like if you look on your table of contents, there was the general fund and then there's the special revenue fund section. So it was just stating that you're ready for that section.
Okay, so Health Department went up. They had an increase of $7,702 to, the request is for $742,529. And that's a 1.05% increase.
I think a lot of things happen, but, good
I think
things.
that's primarily personnel services.
Yeah.
I guess commodities went up quite a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I noticed was the commodities side of it.
Okay. I know she gets grants and things like that too, so. Okay, tab 48, crosswinds. They were unchanged at $108,500, 108,500. Oh, I forgot to also mention that I went to their open house Thursday also. Let's see their new facility.
I was gonna try to make it, I just didn't make it.
It's a good space for it. Ambulance, we already approved that budget, so. Have to really look at it, see what it's doing. Historical Society, their budget is unchanged. They're requesting $365,225. So it's unchanged from last year. So I guess we're good. Tab 51, COF. Yeah, they got $185,000 request. That's unchanged from last year. I guess we're good with that. They sent letters and other things with that, so. Actually, it sent a lot of information.
It did.
I never read through all of it, but had trouble going to sleep tonight, I guess. Tab 52, Economic Development. increased $12,070 to $363,520. If I remember right, part of that discussion was including some extra money for some of the things we might want to do at the airport as far as some studies and things like that. Is that the way everybody remembers that? So we take the money out of her budget instead of some other places. Okay, so I guess we're good there. 53 is hospitals. We already approved that budget. This is the library, 54. Can't find the sheet on that, but I have their general fund has an increase of $33,106. So they're requesting $1,639,827. That's a 2.06% increase. So I guess all things considered, percentage-wise, that's reasonable. And I believe most of that's personnel services. That's about everything. It is. We get with deliver it. Then there's library board employee benefits. I read that right. I only had one sheet on that, it's a spreadsheet. I believe that went up from $306,355.20, up $29,915.20 to $336,270.40, which is a 9.76% increase on benefits. I'm assuming a lot of that might be health insurance or whatever.
So there's basically a $60,000 increase between the two of them.
If you add both libraries together, yeah, well, it'd be 64,000. Looks like the employee benefits.
I guess they have two budgets just to break those.
Yeah, they're, if you look on the budget, I think they're both line items in the budget.
Okay.
But yeah, it looks
Which is
like,
fine, it makes it more explanatory, I guess.
looks like, health insurance went up 15,000 alone
Yeah.
for the budget for that it is. Capers is up like 11,000. Yeah. Benefits. So are we okay with that? I don't know what you can do with that.
Yeah.
They go out and try to find some other health insurance.
Well, that may be another thing to look about pulling into the county's health pool.
Yeah, I need to find out what the
criteria is on it. And if we can do it, and if it benefits.
Well, the simple, I mean, I don't know if it's simple, but, what I was told is if we write their check, then basically they can be on our insurance, but if somebody else writes the check, like the library, then they have to have their own. I don't know if there's any way around that.
Yeah.
There might be.
But I would think that it could be a benefit for being county employees and their employees if insurance costs were to drop.
Right. You get a larger pool.
Yeah.
Definitely something to look into.
Becomes such a major expense.
Oh, it's a little.
The possibility of bringing in other county entities into the health insurance. Conservation District. They're steady at $33,000, no increase. So I guess we're getting that. Highway Department. Highway Department, I have a increase of $240,627. That's to 7.5 million and some change, which is a 3.29% increase. Again, there's a few commodities, but it's mainly personnel. So,
Yeah, they're our biggest employee group in the county, so.
well, about 3.3% increase, that's not bad. Special Bridge is tab 58. That's a huge decrease. County support this year was just over 1 million, and for next year, they're requesting $333,904. That's a decrease of $706,718. Guess we're good. That'll help a lot of the other
Yeah, helps offset what they had on the other page.
Okay, Extension Council. Is there extra?
I don't have anything in that.
For research?
Pardon?
Extension Council, you don't have that? They came in a week or two ago, so.
So I can make a copy of
We
it.
got it.
KU and
Yeah.
KSU, sorry.
Yeah, KSU Research and Extension.
What did it do?
They increased $49,630. That's the one that requested the extra money for the vehicle.
Right.
Yeah.
They said the car was all right, but it's 10 years old.
Yeah, so they're
49 what?
$49,630, that's the increase in their budget.
No, that was the one for the car, that's right.
Yeah. I mean, everything else was pretty reasonable. I guess we're good with that one. Get the vehicle out of their system, come back in. Noxious weed, that's the one, they revised their figure, but there's, Angie said she put a line through the old one,
Okay.
so.
No, we're not.
It made it more sensible.
9,200.
Because if I remember right, the last time they didn't have any, they didn't have a number for the commodities.
Last year they had 280.
Oh, yeah,
in their
that's right,
budget.
that's right. But see, they didn't have the commodities.
Around 200.
Oh, yeah, I see what it is, it was a 2026 budget amount.
Oh, yeah.
They,
Oh, okay.
it was overstated by 400,
Right.
Yeah, because we're like, what?
400,000.
Yeah.
So were they going up or down?
They went down
Went down.
Okay.
quite a bit.
Yeah, where my sheet has them going up 92.5%, so we'll change that.
Yeah.
So they went from 680 last year to 539 this year. 140 some thousand.
Yeah. So that'll help on those figures.
This was the original.
Employee benefits. Looks like they're going down from last year, down $445,000 from last year, which down to just under $7.6 million, which is a decrease of 5.54%. If I remember right, last year there was some kind of an unknown and it really went up.
Oh, was that Keppers deal that we did?
I mean, the KP, or, what do they call it?
Yeah.
KPNF?
KPN?
Yes.
I keep on saying KPNL, and I know that's not it.
Because
I don't think they're anymore.
They're not.
Because that wasn't unknown, if I remember right, so like,
Well, but it was was it the first year on it
Yes.
totally, or something?
Just the first full year.
Yeah.
Maybe there was some unknown questions about the amount
yeah,
that was needed for it, so.
Yeah, and that's kind of what went down. If you look on that budget line, Keepers, KP&F, it went down $500,000. Did you make this budget?
Nope.
Okay. You might be able to tell us about it. But anyway, yeah, so that looks good. And fire district.
It went up 8%.
I was gonna say, do we even have to look this over, because don't they submit their own budget?
well, if,
They do, but I think you guys still look over it.
Yeah, that's an 8% increase, which $102,303.
Yeah, it looks like last year you guys still looked over it and she put a check mark on it.
do what?
You guys looked over it last year and she put a check mark on it, so.
Last year. Yeah.
Equipment cost to the fire district are horrible. Turnout gear, bottles. See, they just bought new air compressors for the,
Oh, for 3 and 6, and then, I just know, just like SCBA's are crazy.
yeah, you just got a bunch of those.
That's station 6 and 7. Now, next year it's, 4 and 5, and then we'll all be on the bottle wise, right. But on the bottle wise, we'll be able to transfer them. Yeah.
That's one of those items of safety.
Well, it's just,
That's right.
And Jacob's Creek.
So I guess we're okay with fire district. I don't know what the option is unless you sit back to him and say shave off some more.
well,
That's gonna be its own, that's its own mill levy though, so.
it is.
What's their take on the mill levy then? What are they generating from their mill?
It'll be slightly more than what the county does, because they'll have the county mill levy plus a little bit of the outlying areas.
I'm just saying, is that figured into any of this budget request?
I don't know.
That may be something we'll look into, and what's the mill levy that they're allotted before we commit to that kind of money. I mean, they may be way over it. I fact you know that was there.
I know last year, if I remember right, last year they had to,
Well, they exceeded R&R last year,
right,
but it wasn't a lot.
no.
Then again, it comes down to safety thing and.
Or we could save a little off that, that'd be wonderful. But I think you guys are all right, it's a safety issue, and if they need that, I don't have problems with it.
And again, I think, you know, if there were questions, I think Randall would come in and
Yeah, yeah.
explain. I mean, I don't think he has a problem with that at all.
Yeah, we just put a mark by it, and have him come talk to
Yeah.
us.
Would they explain it for the
Yeah.
public and
Yeah.
stuff, maybe? If we can.
Nothing more, just for the transparency, probably.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Is that-
one.
Okay.
Put a request in for Randall to come. Okay, solid waste is 64. That's unchanged at $158,450.
Which one?
64.
That's
That's it.
Yeah, and then we have, there's like miscellaneous budget requests, and I had a note for a powerhouse, but that comes from, that comes from that special,
Is it alcohol?
that alcohol reserve. Yeah, so,
Yeah.
I mean, when we get into the budget, when the auditor's actually here, we can ask her about that, I guess. Okay, so we need to compile a list of people we need to be at next week's meeting.
Angie said that you guys will need to be okay with the budget for the fire for now, and then there will be a motion on their budget and motion on the R&R later, but for the most part, that one will be done with the auditor.
Okay.
Because we've already sent all of their,
Stuff in.
the budget information from Osage and from here to the auditor for that. Fire district.
I guess what we were thinking though is maybe just having Randall come in to explain why it's going up. I don't foresee us really, I mean, like I said, it's gone to the auditor and nothing will probably happen until they actually put the budgets together, but at least you can explain why there's an increase. So we're gonna have to have Tom come in. Yeah, you're making it
She's got sticky tabs all over.
Hold on.
She's looking for more.
I wish Wade had his stuff in, so we weren't doing it on the last week. Yeah, need Tom to come in, do some explaining on his budget, I guess.
On sheriff,
Tom Sheriff.
but on the sheriff budget, or which one? Sheriff, jail,
Mainly the sheriff, we do have questions on jail also, mainly sheriff and jail. I think jail, we want to know more about his, where he stands on prisoners and
okay,
how that's coming along. We need Heidi to come in. We need, well, Randall, have him at least explain why everything's going up. Is there any others early on?
noxious weed, but they got that fixed today, so.
Yeah.
I think there was a little conversation last week with senior assistants. We got that up there.
We got that figured out, I think. That senior, center.
Other than that, that's all I remember.
Got the question answered on the utility.
We'll wait on 2 more attorneys and janitorial.
Yeah, and
We got some names in the court today, I don't know what else.
yeah, sheriff's budget is so big, and a lot of different things, so. You'll bring Angie up with him,
Well,
I'm sure, so, yep. I'm going through, seeing if I'm missing anything.
hey, usually you have to keep these.
Good.
We usually will keep last year's and then one of the prior year.
Okay, I was just curious.
Yep, we keep several years back.
Okay. I'm good.
Okay, so we have Tom, Heidi, and Randall.
I believe so. I thought we had a longer list, but, I think that's kind of it. Well, and then
I think we questioned on several things and then figured out that, well, I can't remember exactly what it was.
yeah, there were a few things. We need budgets from Bowie and, who else are we missing?
Territory.
So he does it too.
Oh, yeah, he does that, yeah.
Oh, RC&D had a question about that because we only had solid waste authority.
Yes,
And
and that was
so,
that,
the one that Dawn or whatever you were talking about.
Dahlmeyer.
And I
See how
believe-
Angie got that last year.
And who is he with? I'm sorry.
The RCD.
Oh, okay.
Late. I think.
What was his budget request for last year?
Who we going?
Yeah. I don't think it's,
Did I,
That's at RCD.
yeah.
does anybody have tourism and visitors?
They were supposed to come up in, was it budget? Did they come up?
Well,
and
she
do it?
came up last week, didn't she have the budget last week? I just thought I missed getting it in here.
I didn't see it.
I didn't see it either, right?
So that would be number 63.
Yeah.
Which one?
63,
Oh, okay.
I don't have anything.
No, I don't either.
Looks like the Lake Region RC&D last year was for $2,000.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
we need to get a hold of Jenny before next week, make sure we have the tourism and visitors for the budget. I probably have it somewhere, but.
you're on now.
Yeah. Never gone through it, I was okay with it.
Yeah.
You know, if I can tell you exactly what it
Maybe they don't need anything next year.
But that money comes directly from, bed tax, so. Okay, now are we good? So we'll adjourn at 2:11.
What a deal.
That's pretty close. I figured it was gonna be